mind, like, you know, was him getting the vaccine, was this somehow, you know, contingent on his health decline, right? I'm not sure. But, you know, it's something that I think about, of course, right? But, yeah. Never should have forced the vaccines on us. Well, he got it. I mean, again, like, he just did what he thought the best option was. And, you know, like, maybe it wasn't the right option, but he's 70 fucking 8, right? So what do you expect? And there's 50 other fucking things wrong with him anyway. So, but yeah, it's something that I think about. And they call it turbo cancer. No, that's not. I'm not talking about cancer. Like, he had other pulmonary problems as well. Here we go. Let's look at this one.
You know, said there's no evidence. There's no evidence.
Turn it up. Give me a second.
Ivermectin is helpful. On that exact same day, and I've got the. You know, said there's no evidence. Mm-hmm. There's no evidence that ivermectin is helpful. On that exact same day. Do you remember
whenever Joe Rogan said ivermectin was like a good idea, and then CNN played the clip of him saying that, and they used a filter to make him green like an orc in Lord of the Rings, and like make him like all like gray and shit like that? Do you remember this? Like, this is here. After I finish this, if somebody can pull up the clip and show it to me, that would be amazing.
And I've got the studies right here. There was a website that was tracking the random controlled studies. Here they are, showing 60, 70% efficacy of ivermectin. The same day you say there's no evidence, there was all kinds of evidence. Loved ones had to go to hospitals, had to sue hospitals. Just, would you try it? So I would want to know, you know, to what extent were you involved in sabotaging hydroxychloroquine, ivermectin, and did you do that because you knew the only way you get an emergency use authorization for these drugs, these experimental gene therapy, was if there was no effective treatment, you couldn't get the emergency use authorization. So is that why you helped sabotage these cheap generic drugs in favor of remdesivir, which, by the way, nurses, are you aware of the fact that nurses called it "run, death is near"?
On the advice of counsel, I respectfully decline to answer based upon my rights under the Fifth Amendment.
Yeah. He just playing some bullshit again, huh? How about that? Vaccine fucks with your DNA? Well, I have no idea about that. And this is also, like, so this is what TMZ is saying about this. I thought this was funny.
I have not used TMZ's YouTube channel to vent personal feelings about issues.
Well, I mean, like...
But I'm going to do that today. Watching Anthony Fauci before a congressional hearing taking the Fifth Amendment.
Just a second. Let me see if I can pull up. Maybe before I go to this, I want to see if I can find the Joe Rogan thing, okay? Give me 1 sec. Yeah, here it is. Joe Rogan says he tested positive for COVID-19.
More breaking news this evening. Joe Rogan, an extremely popular podcaster, announced on social media today that he has COVID. Rogan has said young, healthy people don't need to get vaccinated. In his statement on social media, Rogan said he has taken several therapeutics to recover.
Look at this.
Turns out I got COVID. So we immediately threw the kitchen sink at it. All kinds of meds. Monoclonal antibodies.
Look at him, bro.
Ivermectin.
This is his fucking... Dude, this is his application, his trial to be an orc.
Z-Pack.
He's hulking
prednisone,
out,
everything.
One of those drugs he mentioned, ivermectin, is something more often used to deworm horses. CDC says there's no evidence it works on COVID. Its increased usage has only led to a substantial increase in overdoses after a push by some on the far right, citing vaccine misinformation. Perspective now.
Isn't it crazy to go back and watch these videos? These are all the clips? Okay, let me pull it up and look at it. Let me see. Where is this one here? Yeah, this is... Here it is.
And turns out I got COVID.
Look at that.
So we immediately threw the kitchen sink at it.
Look at that, bro. Like, that's insane. You know what he looks like? He looks like Baron Harkonnen after he comes out of the oil bath.
all kinds of meds, monoclonal antibodies,
Really?
ivermectin, Z-Pack, prednisone, and turns out I got COVID. So we immediately threw the kitchen sink
Yeah.
at it. All kinds of meds,
Yeah, isn't it
monoclonal
kinda racist to get given
antibodies,
blackface, right?
ivermectin,
What the hell?
Z-Pack, prednisone, and turns out I got COVID. So
CNN's a joke? Well, again, I mean, I'm not laughing. I wish that we were able to do more. The American people don't have the stomach for what needs to be done yet, but they will. But they will. Every day we get closer. Every day it becomes a little bit more realistic.
Rad that we have maybe the coolest man on the planet right now. Wow, and there's the room. This is intense. Does anybody else have
Hello. Hi there.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Oh, this is such a thrill. How are you?
Oh my
Pretty good,
God,
I guess.
this is
You know,
so
it's a little
funny.
bit like running on fumes for a couple of months, but
I would imagine this is a thrill for me because you truly
Jesus.
have emerged as a personal hero for me, and you've been this true
Oh,
north, I
God.
think, for a lot of people, and it's
geez.
so deeply, deeply
It's not
appreciated.
looking good, is
So
it?
just to have this little corner of your time for us is
Wow.
such a joy. So
but
thank
thank
you.
you. It's my pleasure to be with you, Miss Robertson. And
I just
thank
like to, at this point, there's just a random fact of history that came to mind, is that in ancient culture, like Roman culture, actors were seen and viewed as being below or on the same level as prostitutes. I don't know really why I thought of that, but it was just random.
you for doing this. It's very important.
Golly, you're really like my personal hero right now. So rad that we have maybe the coolest man on the planet right now. Wow, and there's the room. This is intense. Does anybody else have
It's just so fucking pathetic, bro. And people say I overreact. Oh my God. Never forget Brave America. Yeah, I remember him. He wasn't having it.
The people in America are not settled with the information that's been given to us.
So basically, Anthony Fauci goes out and he's going like door to door explaining COVID to people, and he just randomly happens on this one guy. This is a random dude, I think living in New York or something.
The people in America are not settled with the information that's been given to us right now. So I'm not going to be lining up taking a shot on a vaccination for something that wasn't clear in the first place. And then you all create a shot in miraculous time. It takes years to create vaccinations.
Well, it used to take years.
Okay, it used to.
You know how many years were invested in this approach? About 20 years of science to get us to be able
20
to
years
do
is
it.
not
quickly.
enough. And 9 months is definitely not
No.
enough for nobody to be taking no vaccination that you all came up with.
The only reason I'm talking to you right now, as close as we are, is that I've been vaccinated.
Right.
But if it allow thousands of people like you don't get vaccinated, you're going to let this virus continue to percolate in this country and in this world.
Something like the common flu then, right?
And not
Basically.
not
It's
like
much
the
more
common flu.
serious than the flu.
Well, the flu kills a lot of people annually too.
You know how many people died of the flu the last year? I mean, not this year, virtually none, but the previous year, about 20 to 30,000. You know how many people have died
Well,
from
why did nobody die from it this year? Think about that.
COVID-19 in the United States? 600,000 Americans.
Well, the number that you all giving that died, that's once again, that's you all's number.
You gonna pass?
Yeah, definitely. Because when you start talking about
See, this is the kind of thing that I was telling you guys about how, like, if you've got a good head on your shoulders, your brain and, like, your common sense, right? The voice in the back of your head, that instinct that you have, this has been honed in for, like, millions of years, okay? Millions of years of selective evolution and, natural selection have gotten you to the point to where this impulse, right? A human being can smell water from farther away than almost any animal in the entire world. You know why? It's evolution. That's why. And it's the same thing as this. It's like 30 miles away or something like that. It's maybe even longer than that. And that was me, yes. And so be skeptical always. Elephants? I didn't say any animal. I said almost any animal. Animals can smell. Yeah, we can. And rain too? Yes, definitely. So my point is that it's evolution. If something don't sound right, and you're not a retard, right? If you know you're not a retard and something don't sound right, it's probably because it ain't right. Probably because it's bullshit. You just got to think about this just for a minute, right? Just for a minute.
And people to get vaccinated, when you start talking about incentivizing things to get people vaccinated, it's something else going on with that. Something else going on.
It is something going on.
With something else.
You're right. But I'm glad millions of people like me and most everybody here didn't get an. You know what their incentive was? Protecting their health and protecting the city. But that's, I won't keep you anymore.
It's okay, because my incentive, y'all campaign is about fear. It's about inciting fear in people. You all attack people with fear. That's what this pandemic is. It's a fear. It's fear, this pandemic. That's all it is.
This is like, what it's kind of like? It's like, whenever you go into like they're smurfing, right? They go into like a bot lobby and they just randomly find some guy that's like super high ranked. And it's like, wait, what the fuck is this? We thought we were just going to convince a bunch of dumb people to get the vaccine. Like, well, what do you mean they're acting this way? Oh my God. And bet everyone's calling him ignorant and retarded. Well, not anymore, right? I think that's it. Found bro, they do is smurfing, exactly. And Fauci made a terrible mistake knocking on that door. Yeah, there it is. And Trump should invite him to the White House. True. Yeah, that'd be fucking funny if that happened. And anyway, let me pull up the next one here. This is Anthony Fauci's legacy. Yes. So this is a very, very popular COVID video, right? And he is at peace. We are so sorry. Oh, God. Look at that. Isn't that sad? Jesus. AI claims there's still deaths, but they aren't talked about anymore because it's not politically convenient anymore. Yeah, I think that's true. And so what's the context? The context, my understanding of the context when I remember this, whenever it came out, was that people weren't allowed to see their loved ones in hospitals while they were, while COVID pandemic was so big. So what ended up happening is that, people weren't able to connect with their family. And, that's pretty much it, right? It was awful. And so people weren't able to say goodbye to their family members whenever their family members died, right? So it was awful. And let me see here. Dear Diary, today I got the stock market to drop 3,000 points XXO. Press conference was highly attended. Stock market dropped by 300 points. 3,000 points, the biggest percentage drop in history. So he wrote that down. I don't think it's that big of a deal to write that down. Personally, I don't think that's like super condemning. And when Anthony Fauci looked like every night after he wrote how great he is in his diary, oh my God. Weren't people dying because they were put on ventilators? Well, I don't know why. I mean, I think there's probably so this is the issue with COVID, right? Is that there were a lot of reports and accusations of, and I'm saying reports and accusations because I don't want to 100% stand on this because I don't really, my opinion is that I don't really care that much about COVID, whether it was actually happening or not. I care more about how people treated it because that's whether COVID happened or not is all that's all water under the bridge. But the system that allowed what happened with COVID and all of the second order effects from COVID, that's what's important to me because that's what will live on and will continue into the next problematic controversy, right? And so that's my focus and that's where my thinking is. So I don't know whether this is true or not, but a lot of people said that many of the deaths from COVID were actually deaths from other things, that COVID was just put down as a reason, right? And nobody was dying of the flu anymore. And so they were all being assigned COVID-19 instead. So does that make sense? Yeah, the COVID numbers were inflated, right? I heard this a lot. Yeah, and this was a common sentiment that a lot of people had. So we're gonna watch this video from TMZ. This is one of the guys from TMZ. This is the guy, by the way. Remember, this is the one how they were, like, okay, all right, we're gonna go and we're gonna make Clavicular look like he's anti-Semitic. Like that's it. It's the same
is
guy.
just one of the most heartbreaking things I have seen in government in my lifetime. And this is something we need to reckon with. That I'm going to say up front, I have problems the way the CDC handled COVID. I think that they did damage to children, to adults, and I don't think they did it maliciously. I think they did it because they were using their judgment and were overprotective, and I think at times overstated things they said they knew but really didn't. And I have personal problems with the way that COVID was handled. That said, Anthony Fauci, over a period of decades, has been an amazing public servant. In the 80s, I had many friends who died of AIDS, a horrible, painful death. And I had friends who lived because of Anthony Fauci, because he was willing to look at experimental drugs in a different way than they had looked at them before. And that really resulted in lives saved. And he has done so many other things in his career to thwart epidemics, to save lives, not just in the United States, but
there are a lot of times where people that do good things also do bad things. This is, I know this is something that the Goyim have trouble understanding. But there is not a binary nature to life. It's not like somebody is always good or always bad. Sometimes there are people that do things that are positive, and then later on they do something that's negative, or vice versa. They do something that's negative, and then they end up doing something positive later on. Yeah, life is non-binary. Imagine that. So I hear something like this, and to me it's like, if this was really true, then why isn't he answering any questions, and why did he need a blanket pardon? Why? I mean, like, this is just like really, like, this is the kind of stuff, like, this is the common sense stuff, right? Where it's like, if you really thought this was true and you were acting in good faith, why can't you just explain what you were trying to do and what your goals were? You see what I'm saying?
All over the world, he has been a dedicated public servant who could have made a lot more money outside of government than inside, but he stayed. And now we are at a point where members of Congress, and yes, you, Rand Paul, are on a witch hunt. And you're...
Good. We need more of them. We need more witch hunts. I love them. Finally. Finally, we're going to do... Thank God. Waiting on this for hundreds of years. Bring it back.
You know, the best I can say for Rand Paul is that he's being really honest. I mean, he has said now over a period of years, he wants Anthony Fauci in a jail cell. He has said it out loud. He wants him in a jail cell.
Right.
That's the point of this hearing.
Yes.
That's why they're doing this.
Correct.
They want to take something that Anthony Fauci says and then claim it amounts to perjury, and they want to prosecute him.
Right.
They want to convict him, and they want to...
I don't think they should just do it with him. I don't like the idea that Anthony Fauci is the only person that gets pilloried for this. Because there's a lot of other people that were involved too. It's not fair that it's only one guy. Why is this guy sweeping for a criminal? Because the reason why is that whenever they see the government is willing to actually go after people like Anthony Fauci for communicating in a way that's dishonest media outlets get afraid, because they know that if they're willing to go after Anthony Fauci, they might be willing to go after you. That's why they get scared, because they know that going after Anthony Fauci, they are on that same spectrum. They're next, maybe not next, but like they're somewhere around the list.
Throw him in prison. That's the point
Fauci.
of this hearing.
Yes.
Fauci
There
is
is
the head
no
of the
other
snake.
point of this hearing. There could be. I mean, there are things they could certainly ask him, but he can't answer. Because if he answers, it doesn't matter what he says.
No, it's because if he
you
answers,
can
he's going to be
prosecute somebody
fucking
for frickin'
caught
seashells
red-handed.
on the beach shore,
Right.
then you could certainly prosecute somebody for what they say in a congressional hearing.
Yes.
And that's the climate we're in.
Good.
We are in a Senator Joseph McCarthy climate where
My God.
Beautiful, right? You know what's really sad is that he's wrong.
Innocent people don't plead the fifth, bro.
It's so sad that he's wrong. No, we're not. You know we're not. It's obvious that we're not.
there is such fear that people have,
There's not enough fear.
and legitimate fear that they'll end up in prison for what they say, no matter what it is,
Good.
if they are on the wrong side of somebody in Congress or the administration.
Okay. All right. Now we're talking. Thank God. I've been waiting for this. Holy shit. How long did this take? Jesus. That's the whole point, buddy. What do you think that this is all for? Is TMZ the studio that celebrated when Kirk got shot? It was. It was. And do you remember what I said before? Never give an inch. Never give an inch, bro.
That they have been silenced. And that's where we are right now. We are in Senator Joseph McCarthy territory. And the idea that you have to watch this man take the Fifth Amendment, and again, I will say that I disagreed personally with some of the CDC decisions. Absolutely, I did. That said, he's a public servant who worked for us and saved lives for decades. And we are turning him into what Rand Paul wants to be, a criminal.
Couldn't you say the same thing about Tom Homan, who was given a medal by Obama as the Border Patrol, but then you're platforming people that are saying that ICE are Nazis? No, you're not going to say that at all. So this is the issue. I've said this before, right? These people have no values. They have no values. They have no center. There is only power accumulation. That's all. It is everything. Do things move the ball forward or farther away? That's all there is to it.
TMZ used to be cool.
And Rand Paul
Not anymore.
has a political agenda.
Good.
And it is prevailing here. Watching
like they got too big.
Rand Paul order security to throw Anthony Fauci's lawyer
part of
out
the
of that
system.
hearing was unbelievable to me. We are in a dark period of America.
The darkness has hopefully only just begun. I hope that it gets so much worse. This, in my opinion, this is nothing. This is political theater. This is Anthony Fauci gets to go up there, and all the people that talked bad about COVID get to go and peacock around and pretend like they're talking about him. But at a very, very baseline, nothing's happening. Anthony Fauci's not in jail. His collaborators aren't in jail. There's nobody else involved that was in jail. They're not subpoenaing the media and looking for collaboration between the media and the government. Like, nothing has actually happened here, okay? And that's the problem that I have, is that I wish these people were right. I do, but they're not. Fauci's worth over $15 million that we know about. He wasn't just a public servant. Fauci being worth $15 million is extremely reasonable considering that he's one of the highest paid government employees in the entire federal government, and he also wrote a book that made a good amount of money. Having $15 million at the age of like 85 or however old he is not unreasonable. Yeah, he's making $400,000 a year, and he's also working all the time, so when is he even going to have the time to spend that money? So it's really not that crazy that he had that much money. You guys, whenever we're talking about a lot of money is more than $30 million. A person that has a extremely good job that also was lucky and was able to leverage assets can accumulate $30 million. They can do that. This happens regularly, right? Not regularly, but it does happen. You're talking about 50, 100 million, and more than that, that's probably foul play. Because it's inflation, right? Majority Taylor Green, I have no idea. Pelosi, for example, yeah, like Nancy Pelosi. Yeah, well, yeah, okay. Well, this is, so are people thinking this is like an out-of-touch take? If you think this is an out-of-touch take, I want you to look at how much money the top 1% of the people, income owners in America have made ever since 2021 COVID recession. The overwhelming majority, over 90% of all of the wealth gained after 2021 has been by the 1%. You guys, I don't think people understand how bad the disparity really is. Do you foul play? I do not. I have all my money invested, and the recent remember the $390-something thousand war that I have with the IRS. Well, I got a letter recently, and that war now is a $418,000 war because they increased the interest on it. So now they're saying that so basically I have my accountants and my money people saying that the IRS owes me $350,000, and then the IRS is sending me letters saying that I owe them now $400,000. I don't know what's going to happen, guys. I really don't, because I sent it to them. They're sorting everything out again. It was yesterday. I did that yesterday. So, yeah, I'm cooked. Well, I don't know, right? I really have no idea. Just pay your taxes. What is it? What did they tell me? Give me a minute. We'll respond with the letter and proof of payment on March 9th. Okay, we paid it. That's the day that it was fucking paid. All right? So you think I didn't have any conversations about this? 2027? Guys, this is an ongoing situation. It's not like this doesn't follow the normal tax cycle. This is an ongoing situation. And then there's also quarterly tax. It's a big thing. It's from a couple of years ago. Anyway, so yeah, that is now ongoing. I thought it was solved. Apparently, there's still a miscommunication. So it's not a bug; it's a feature. Yeah, it's another forever war. I don't know what to say, but it's fucked up.
Well, it's going to be.
Mic. Also, yeah, the new mic mode sounds.
It's going to be an annual.
Does it
thing,
really? Wait a second.
By this time next year, he's going to have to pay again.
Because I'm getting like 3 or 4 comments that are negative about the mic. It sounds fine to me. Okay, let me turn it down. I'm gonna.
No, you can hear the fan.
Because I just want to make sure there's nothing that's wrong, right? I'm gonna turn it down a little bit more, and hopefully that should fix it. So yeah, that's really it.
It's got AC on or something.
Background static going on. Yeah, you guys can
it's
just
a fan
barely
or
hear
an
that,
AC.
right? The aircon at max comes out in and out like a white noise. Really? Okay, so if I take it, I want to fix this to make sure that everything's okay, because I don't want to ruin the fucking the video, right? Because obviously that's what we do here. Sounds like you've got a fan on? Yeah, because I do.
Well, that's what it is. That's what I've been trying to say.
I can turn it off, right? I can turn it off, and now it's off. And so now it should sound exactly the same as it did like 3 days ago or something like that. Is it better now?
No, it's still there.
Because I didn't want to have It sounds worse. Can you get the Con Air? How about now? Is it better now? Because now it's in front of me.
See, he didn't even turn it off. He just moved it.
I can still hear it. Okay, well, there's going to be some... Listen, I'm going to be honest, guys. My AC unit is not working in the way that it should be working. And I brought in my air conditioning unit from downstairs.
Well, that's totally
and
what
I
it
have
is.
it blowing right now to make sure that I'm not in a 150 degrees, right? You're being trolled? Well, I don't know if I'm being trolled. That's why I'm asking. So I want to make sure that there's not a ongoing issue. That's all.
It's not that big of a deal.
It's just a slight fan sound? Okay. Well, if it's a slight fan sound, then I'll turn the noise gate back on, and then we can just keep going, right? That way it's not on all the time. Would you guys prefer it to be back on or off? I guess I shouldn't even be asking that, right? Let's just... Okay, I don't even know why. When I asked that question, I was like, wait, why would you even ask them that? They don't even know. Okay, I'm just going to leave it off for now, all right? And so just ask Daily what he wants. Yeah, right. Well, anyway, yeah, just let me know, and I'm doing my best, okay, guys? I've got an AC person coming out. It was supposed to be today that they were going to come out, but because I had already missed 2 days of stream, I was like, I'll just get cooked for a couple more days. I've got a guy coming out on Friday. It's going to be really early in the morning, so it shouldn't interfere with the stream schedule, right? So that's really it. I don't... Anyway, let's move past this, okay? Anyway, the problem with the noise gate, it cuts you off and you hear the white noise in and out. Okay. Let me just pull this up real quick. Okay, so if I take it, I want to fix... Oh, it's cutting me off. This to make sure that everything's okay, because I don't want to ruin the fucking... Here's the reality. I'm going to leave it off. I've had the AC on before while I was streaming. I'm going to watch the VOD after I finish my stream, and I will fine-tune it from there. Let's not try to do this live. Like, I've said that before. I'm just not even going to worry about doing it live. Everything is basically fine, so let's just move past this. Anyway, President Trump snipes Fauci from the Oval Office. Uh-oh, here we go.
You should be able to get it.
Mr. President, thank you. Dr. Fauci invoked the Fifth Amendment more than 100 times today.
Yes,
Senator Rand Paul said he's going to hold a vote on holding him in contempt of Congress. Do you think Dr. Fauci should face repercussions for this?
Well, I watched the whole thing today, but more importantly, I was a part of the whole Fauci. I inherited Fauci. I was here from the 1980s, so I had him for a period of time. And I disagreed with him on a lot. I would have had to close down the whole country if I listened to him. I went the Federalist way, which is basically to let the governors decide. And generally speaking, the Republican governors did very well. The Democrat governors did not very well.
Yeah.
But Fauci wanted to have nobody wearing masks, if you remember, and then everybody had to wear 5 masks, as many masks as you could get. I mean, made a lot of mistakes. And he wasn't a big factor for me. He was a very big factor for Biden. And if you remember, even though we were
he's been there forever.
Prime time in terms of that whole disaster.
There during
COVID.
Bush.
Far people died, fewer in the Trump administration than in the Biden administration.
I don't care about this.
We ran it well. Operation Warp Speed was talked about as being one of the great success stories anywhere in the world, actually. And we did a good job. But many more people died under Biden than died in the Trump administration from COVID. COVID was a disaster, but Fauci did not help.
Do you think that the DOJ should reopen the investigation into the auto pen, specifically pertaining to Fauci?
Well, the only thing you can really think about is the auto pen, because the most powerful thing the president has, they say, is the power of pardon. So he was pardoned by Biden. And I respect that. I know how powerful it is. It's a very powerful...
Well, I mean, I feel like, can't you just go and have state charges, too? Because, like, you can't do a presidential pardon for state charges. You can only do it for federal charges. So I don't think that really... I mean, like, yeah, why would he need to be pardoned? I mean, the idea, like, if you were sympathetic to him, what you would say is that you wanted to pardon him to avoid political, like lawfare, right? Where it's like a punishment, like vengefulness.
They say it's literally the most powerful thing a president
That's
has.
Political backlash.
Whether or not I sign my things directly, always, almost everything I sign directly. You're witness to many of them. He signed very few. The only thing I know that he signed was Hunter Biden's pardon.
Of course.
But I'm not sure that he signed.
Makes sense. That way Hunter can run for president.
Sign this one. So I can't tell you what the law is. I've heard that you have to have a lot of proof. You need to have letters. You need to have all sorts of things that the person operating the auto pen has to know exactly what it's all about. He didn't know what it was about because I saw him testify. So maybe there's something on the auto pen. Other than that, the power of pardon is very powerful.
Yeah, there it is, right? And you need a governor to handle a state pardon in local crimes. Yeah, he said in an interview he wants to focus on helping recovering addicts. I don't know, really. I have no idea. And let's see if I can find any more of these here, if I can look at these other ones. Oh, no, this is already one that I've saw before. And, yeah, let's see here if I can find any more comments. What day of the week? Yeah, this is all the Fifth Amendment stuff, etc. And regrets the lies that Fauci pushed. John Fetterman in a suit, of course. We already looked at all this. Again, I think that they could go after this guy.
Fetterman in a
tons of
suit is
different ways.
wild,
It's
bro.
just they
I
haven't
don't
really
think I've
wanted to
ever
do
fucking
that.
seen that.
And would you welcome a culling, or are you just about natural selection to maintain the world population? Welcome a culling? Like, what do you mean by that? Would I welcome a culling? I have a feeling that can get clipped out of context really easily, right? So I don't know if I really want to answer that in the right way. So, yeah, I don't know. And I think, obviously, there's going to be a healthy population of anybody, including people, right? So, yeah, he's trying to bait me into something. And he meant in game. Surely he did. So, anyway, yeah, I went through all these. And also the fact that Anthony Fauci had something that could have been correlated with his, with this COVID vaccine, and he didn't talk about it, and then he got elite private treatment. I actually think this is the most condemning thing. Like, this is a big issue that I think that a lot of people have, is that you have officials and other people that are in, like, the government class, right? That, or like the government elite class, that effectively try to sign everybody else up for a world that they don't have to live in, right? So it's like, okay, well, maybe this could have this negative effect, but for me, I can get top of the line treatment, and so it's not going to kill me, but it might kill you. I think that's mainly the issue of what happens, right? Do you think we're at the point where every president's going to pardon themselves, family, and colleagues after every administration? I personally don't think it's necessary, because I think if you really want to go after somebody, you can just do it anyway, right? I mean, so I don't even see the point. Why isn't Fauci on trial for fraud, mass murder, and crimes against humanity? Oh, wow. And, yeah, I don't know if that's going to happen. I have a feeling generally that probably won't happen. But we don't know. Pure unfiltered evil. What is this? I don't know if I've seen this.
NIH funded putting aborted babies' fingers and scalps off. NIH funded putting aborted babies' fingers and scalps off the heads of aborted babies and putting them into the backs of research mice. The scalps later grew fine baby hair in the mice. They even included those disgusting photos in their research paper that you funded.
Wow.
Not all of those were research on coronaviruses, but some were. Thankfully, the current NIH director has said no more of this. Dr. Fauci, yes or no? Do you think that human aborted parts should be put into mice for coronavirus research?
See, if he was a Giga Chad, he would say yes. If he was a real one, he'd say yes, for scientific research, the kid's already dead, and we're going to do it. But he wouldn't.
The advice of counsel, I respectfully decline to answer based upon my rights under the Fifth Amendment to the Constitution.
NIH funded put.
But he's just bullshitting. Right, he's obviously bullshitting. If it saves American lives, yes, exactly, yeah. And so it's just, it's such bullshit, man. I don't even know what to say. So anyway, this is it. Wanted war criminal. Oh, this is actually just about something totally different. And Fauci keeps bleeding a fifth. Okay, one more.
Dr. Fauci, did Dr. Morin's relationship with Peter Daszak concern you?
How many times does Marco Rubio plead the fifth when he's in front of Congress?
On the advice of counsel, I respectfully decline to answer based upon my rights under the Fifth Amendment to the Constitution.
Marco
Did
Rubio
Dave Morin's
doesn't
ever
fucking
bring
plead the fifth
documents
for
to your
every single
house?
thing. He fucking talks back.
On the advice of counsel, I respectfully decline to answer based upon my rights under the Fifth Amendment to the Constitution.
Innocent people
Did you
not
ever
plead
receive
the
a text
fucking
about
fifth
your work
for
at
every single thing.
NIAID to your personal cell
Only
phone?
people that are afraid of criminal.
On the advice of
incriminate
counsel, I
themselves.
respectfully decline to answer based upon my rights under the Fifth Amendment to the Constitution.
111 times.
Did any text about your work at NID that went to your personal cell phone ever become part of federal records?
On the advice of counsel,
So
I
he's not gonna
respectfully
answer a
decline to
single damn
answer
thing.
based upon my rights under the Fifth
This isn't a
Amendment to the
replay.
Constitution.
He's just doing it over
Did you
and
maintain a personal
He
email
fucking
account while
answers
serving
back.
as director?
Pete Hegseth, he answers back.
On the advice
It's
of
only
counsel,
these
I respectfully
motherfucking
decline
weasels
to answer based
that are
upon
afraid
my
of
rights under
incriminating
the Fifth
themselves
Amendment to the
because
Constitution.
It's even possible
Did you ever
for
receive
them to
work-related
incriminate
communications
themselves
on
if
that
they
Gmail
answer
account from
anything
David
because
Morantz?
They are criminals. They are behaving in
On the
criminal
advice of
fucking
counsel, I
fashion.
respectfully
Jesus,
decline
bro.
to answer based upon my
Even
rights under the
questions
Fifth
that are-
Amendment to the
should be
Constitution.
rather
Did you
easy
preserve
to
any
answer.
work-related
They won't answer
communications
them.
on that Gmail account from David Morantz?
On the advice of counsel, I respectfully decline to
100%.
answer based upon my
It's
rights
become
under
a
the
joke,
Fifth
and it's
Amendment
really,
to the Constitution.
honestly, not even a fucking reason.
Isn't it
for
crazy
this
that we
shit
put
to
up with this
fucking happen
garbage?
anymore. They should change
That's
it
amazing,
to where
isn't it?
pleading the fifth.
Wow, bro, if a Republican did that, they'd burn it
Is an
down. Of
assumption
course
of
they
guilt.
would. And yeah, I don't, you just put them in jail? Yeah. You don't get to plead the fifths in this situation, or do you? Well, I don't know if they can or not. I mean, like, I don't care what he can do or not. I just, basically, if he's going to go and do this, I think they should put him in jail. I do. Because he's not cooperating.
Honestly.
He's not playing
be
ball.
contempt of court.
Like, they brought him up to testify to figure out what the fuck was going on. He's not explaining it.
He's
We
in
should put the
contempt.
guy in jail. It's that simple. So, yeah, I don't know really what else to say. Since he was pardoned, it's illegal. It's obstructing. Yeah, I mean, maybe. I have no, like, I don't really
It should
care
be
whether
like
it's
when you
legal or
plead
not.
no
I'm just telling
contest.
you what I think they should do.
Pleading no
But,
contest. it's
yeah,
like,
what is
all
this
right,
here? Do you want to
it
ask for
helps you in
postponing your
certain
death sentence? I wonder
aspects
if he'd say the same.
'cause you're not pleading
yeah, I
guilty,
wonder. And
but
it's
you're
based on his
still-
counsel, disbar his
it's the
counsel,
same-
and then
it's
try
similar
again.
to a
Yeah, I
guilty
would also
plea.
go after the legal counsel for people that were representing him and doing this, right? I think that's true. And let me scroll down. I'm going to pull up some of the other stuff about this. But yeah, it's just crazy. Oh, God, I hate looking at these. To be honest, I really do. And watch this video. Okay, let me see if I can find this here. Oh, this is the Warcraft thing. I think people were talking about that before. Fauci, that's pretty much all. Moving on. What is this here? Can I find this? I'll look at it. Set an example with them. Well, it's not about setting an example. It is actually about setting an example. You're right. It actually is. I wish that I wish more people were able to understand that. But there's a lot of Republicans that are unwilling to. With the current system in place, do you see any realistic solution to the problem? I do. I think that all you really need is one or two
guys.
people
Fucking
that are
Sneako's in a
willing
suit
to
now.
take drastic
We
action,
got Sneako
and then
fucking
everything else will
converted
kind of
to
fall into place. Most people,
wearing a
like, I am
suit.
a big believer of the, it only takes one person that is, like, very substantial, and, like, the great man theory. I think that really it's a very valid theory. I think all you need is one person to really just kind of take over, and then they will do it. Look at what happened with Trump, right? Think about how much Trump has changed things just in the 10 years that he's been involved in politics. What's the theory? The theory is that one individual person can change basically everything just by being so extraordinary and so substantial that they cause an impact on everything else around them. That's the concept of the great man theory. Does that make sense? Yeah, Napoleon or somebody like that, like Hitler, right? I mean, like, it doesn't have to be a good person. It just has to be a person of great stature, a person of great importance. Not necessarily a good person, but just a person of extreme consequence. Anyway, so this is, I did see this. This was like yesterday, right? Let me see if I can pull it up. Sneako remixed the iconic Alex Jones. What is this? Let me watch this.
Cuffer, 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 cuffer. Cuffer, 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 cuffer. Cuff.
It's impossible to achieve any level of aura, any amount of aura, if your eyes keep darting over to seek the approval of chat every half second.
That Trump
Let's see his eyes.
person of
Cuffer.
He's very he influences
Jesus, bro. It's not like this is honestly
and unintentionally. He is just like he's just a public figure of.
We've got to watch the original, okay?
Bullshit. It's fucking weird.
Cuffer.
Honestly,
It's like
pretty pathetic, man.
It's like Coca-Cola versus Great Value Coke.
It's like Shasta.
It's like Great Value Cola, you know, at like the store brand. Like it really, like it just doesn't have the same aura, bro. It's just not there. Netflix adaptation, you could say that. Oh God, no, he's not doing it again. He's darting his eyes all around this time so no one can accuse him of peeking at his live chat, but he ends up looking anyway. Fucking clown.
Cuffer.
Yeah.
Dude, he's actually crashing out. This is bad. Let me look at the next one.
Cringe as fuck, dude.
You know, every once in a while,
you know, copying people like that,
you get
like,
a glimpse
dude, be original, bro. Like,
into the future.
Come on, man. It's disappointing.
You get to see
like this dude fucking used to kick it with Kanye, dog.
your future
like,
in 50
on,
years.
Man. This fucking behavior is fucking.
And I watched
pathetic.
this video, and I was just like, wow.
Honestly, it's kind of like they run out of content.
No, hold on. Why?
You don't like Trump?
You know, start.
Not too much.
Oh, okay. Your room's kind of messy. You got a lot of stuff in there.
It's not messy, and there's not a lot of stuff. You're wrong. You need to get your vision checked.
I can see pretty well.
Probably while you're at it, you got to get your fucking brain checked for psychological disease or something. It's a fucking cardboard box. Why are you excited over a cardboard box? Do you want to fuck it or something? You stupid shit.
Oh shit!
Get lost, ass.
Yo, that's base, bro. That is fucking.
You don't like Trump?
You want to fuck?
Is that right? Holy fuck, bro!
Man.
Just came out nowhere. Oh man, yeah, god damn. What is this here? What is this here? Asmongold finally calls Sneeko to debate his views on Islamic takeover, the truth on Jesus.
Oh,
Wait, what is
shit.
this? Something really homoerotic about asking your friend to repeatedly wear a mask of various people you hate and lose a debate to you on purpose. Wait, what is this?
Oh my god, bro.
Pants check. Nigga was thinking about my pants. Oh, Asmongold picked up. Hold on, let me, Asmongold, 1 second. I need to fix my camera. Give me 1 second. Kyle for Asmongold. I was excited to finally get to do this, bro. 1 second. Chad, are you surprised he's doing it?
Bro, this should be kind of like a crime, dog.
There we go. There we go. My favorite Kafir, Asmongold. How you doing, bro?
Hey, Sneeko. I'm doing good. I'm doing just fine. How are you doing?
I'm doing good, alhamdulillah. So you are finally not too coward to debate? I mean, you react to my stuff every day. I didn't think you were actually going to agree to this conversation.
Yeah, well, you've been saying a lot of things recently. I think we need to start bringing the Crusades in.
At least
and you've been using a lot of rhetoric.
I've seen people use his Asmongold's background before. Where's the background?
This is so gay, dude. This is actually gay.
It really is.
Oh my god. Wow. What am I watching? So what you're watching is Sneeko having a pretend debate with me, with his friend that put my face, an AI version of my face, on his face, and Sneeko is pretending to win an argument against me by doing that. That's what you're watching. Yes.
Rick, you sound like a little bit of a terrorist, and you're sympathizing with all these terrorists in the Middle East. So what I think we need to talk it out finally. You know, I haven't talked to you for the last like 3 months, though we've been going back and forth on clips. But I think it's time.
Look, I like the haircut. It doesn't look too bad. But how are you going to be a Christian crusader when you're an atheist? That doesn't make any sense.
Well, because Christian civilization is white civilization. I want a white America, even though my girlfriend is.
But hold on. What race is Jesus?
He's white.
No, he was a brown to olive-skinned man from Palestine.
No, he wasn't, Sneeko.
I mean, did you read the Bible? Have you read any of the references and any of the sources?
No, I haven't. I'm an atheist. I don't read the Bible. Fuck.
Okay, so why do you talk to an audience of millions but you don't read or know anything? Are you gonna respond or are you okay?
Are we live right now?
Yeah, we were having the debate.
I thought we were gonna pre-record the debate. Cut that part out.
No, I can't do that. I'm not gonna
cut that part out.
This is, to be fair, is kind of funny.
It's not a clavicular propaganda
cut that part out. Cut that part out.
No, this is not a clavicular Israeli propaganda tour. We don't pre-record. It's live. We're here. Yeah. Okay. Kalfer, Asmon Goy. Jesus. Anything else you want to debate? I'm a terrorist. What about American military? They killed 1 million people in Vietnam, 1 million people in Iraq.
Oh my God. It's just projecting so hard it's insane. The face just glitched. Well, yeah, because it's not me. I don't. It's so funny, me Stingo Ensemble starts wearing a suit for the first time in their lives after Fuentes got famous. It's funny, man. Girls like to host tea parties with their... That's about what it is, right, guys? Holy shit. Yeah, wait, that wasn't you? As far as I know, it wasn't me. No, unless I don't know. I've been busy these last 2 days. Maybe I did it and I forgot about it. So why on earth is he even worried about it? I don't even know, but I mean, it's just, it's so embarrassing to see something like that. Here we go. Here's Sneeko admitting the reason he's not Catholic. He lost his virginity in between two, wait, what?
That was me, bro. And then I was like, bro, I really don't want parents to be listening to this, yo. Maybe I'll tell the story another time.
Pathetic, man.
Fuck it. I lost my virginity in a church, bro.
No, you didn't.
In a church. In between 2 pews. In a sleeping bag on the floor. It was during like a field trip for school. It's the reason I'm not Catholic anymore.
That is the most blasphemous thing I've ever heard.
I can't go back to the church anymore now. I'm forced to be an atheist.
Did they find out?
Dude, I bet there are so many... No, Sneeko, it's okay. You can come back to the church.
Bro.
How many kids do you think did weird shit at youth camp at church, man? I'm talking about this is in the millions. All right? I understand. So let me get this straight. His entire transition and everything to Islam is out of shame. He won't come back to the Catholic Church out of shame.
Like, wow.
Dude, I bet there's priests that have done this. Don't worry about it, man. It's totally fine. Yeah, you don't have to do this to yourself, man. You can be in the Crusades with me. What's wrong? You don't have to hate yourself for this.
All you have to do is
kids to blow my I like that. Yeah, I mean, come on, you can come back. You can come back home. You don't have to believe all this other crazy stuff. You don't have to go off the rails with age of consent debates and everything. You don't have to do this, okay? There's been plenty of people that have done plenty of weird stuff at youth things at church, okay? And nothing even, again, with 2 people that were either young or old, right? I don't think it's anything weird, but that's it. Come home. Yeah, just come back home, Sneeko. It's fine. Bro. God forgives you. All you have to do, and he should know this, all you have to do is go to confession. Yeah. And you say, Father, I fucked up. I fucked up big time. Okay? All right, get ready for this. So you remember on Tuesday when we were all sleeping on the floor? Okay. Yeah, I can talk about exactly. I thought you said you weren't Catholic anymore. I'm fucking around, right? So yeah, dude. The thing is that so Sneeko has to go to the crusade more than me in order to wipe away this sin against God. Because again, like if he believes in God and he's into all this stuff, that means that really it's the same God that, you know, like Christians and Muslims worship theoretically the same God, right? Allah is just their word for God. So you've still committed this sin against God. You still have not repented for this sin.
There's a lot of people saying no in chat.
No,
really
I mean, if there's one supreme deity, it's going to be the same guy, right? I mean, it's going to be the same guy, okay? Like, is only one God. It's like the first commandment, remember that?
You know, they believe in Jesus being a prophet as well, so obviously they're talking about the same
It's
God.
not the same person. I don't know about that. And there's only one Highlander. Different religions paint God differently. I know that, but in the path of seeking God, you have already betrayed him once. So how could this new God ever trust you if you've already committed this act of blasphemy? And he knows what's in your mind. He knows. So Sneeko, I think he has to go to the Crusades now. I think now he has to. I didn't even know about this.
It's only got
this is new to me.
You know?
You sound like you're talking for God. Well, I mean, I think he is, right? I mean, he's the one that's talking about it, right? I mean, that's his opinion. Bro, worships money only? Maybe. I really don't know. But just in general, oh God, what is this? This looks like some more bullshit. I'm going to go through a few more of these other posts here, right? And Muslims' God is Satan, and Satan loves gays, though. Okay. All right, man. That's, so true. Let me go through and look at some of the other stuff that's happened, too, honestly, because there's been a lot more.
I could never
and,
stand
watch
Sneeko,
this. This was crazy. This is wild.
Not only do we have the largest economy in the world, we have the strongest economy in the world. We have the most productive workers in the world. And given a fair shot, given a fair chance, Americans have never, ever let their country down. Never. Never. Ordinary people like us who do extraordinary things. We've had candidates before attempted to get elected by appealing to our fears, but they've never succeeded because we do not scare easily. We never bow. We never bend. We never break when confronted with crisis. No, we endure. We overcome. And we always, always, always move forward. That's why I can say with absolute conviction, I am more optimistic about our chances today than when I was elected as a 29-year-old kid to the Senate. The 21st century is going to be the American century. Because we lead not only by the example of our power, but by the power of our example. That is the history of the journey of America. If this is 2024, he would have messed that one up. God willing, Hillary Clinton will write the next chapter in that journey. We are America, second to none, and we own the finish line. Don't forget it. God bless you all, and may God protect our troops. Come on. We're America.
Isn't it crazy that if they had run Joe Biden in 2016, I think he probably would have won? Like, that's insane, right?
I think we're ready for fucking.
That's sad. It's actually no. You're right, bro.
You would have had a better shot than Hillary.
Isn't it fucking sad to see what happens to somebody? It is. Like, I mean, because he was on fire there. Like, he was going crazy, and like now he's just an old man. Like, what the fuck happens, man? It's just sad. It really is. It's fucking sad, but it was her time. I know that. He was a retard then. Listen, I don't agree with everything he said, but I agree with the way, like, there was a charisma with that. I mean, he was good at talking to people. He was. And it's sad to see that happen, man. Dementia is so devastating. It's really fucking bad, man. It is. But I saw that. It was like Biden's biggest regret in life is probably they didn't run in 2016. Yeah, like, he probably could have won if he was like that, man. He would have. But yeah, he was very patriotic. Yeah, I don't know what the hell happened, but apparently not something good. And didn't Biden have 2 brain surgeries? I think it was actually 3, but I'm not sure about that. And let me scroll down. I'll look at some more of these other ones. Oh, this is interesting too. 3D printed housing for the homeless in Austin, Texas. I live in Austin, Texas. Construction cost is $99,000. So they can make a house just like this for $100. Or sorry, $100,000. Not $100. Look at this. They just do the house. Yep. They don't last long. I got bad news for you for some of the new houses nowadays. I got really bad news. They last like 4 years. You think it's always going to be like that? Well, I don't think so, man. It's already failing. I don't know about that. 1 year later, and then this is the, yep, there we go. Great. And anyway, so yeah, this is really what it is. Also, homeless people, the only feral. This is also like nuts, bro. There are almost no homeless people in America. There are only feral humans. Jesus, bro. Like, and there are some crazy fucking people out there, by the way. I think there are, and I think it's really, really bad. Conservative Star could prosper in a career. Need you to lock in for this. It's 100% serious. Let me see if I can look at this. Can I find it? Who is this that's sending me? Who is this oh my god. What is this? What the fuck? What the hell is this?
Can we please stop addressing Ilhan Omar as a congresswoman? I mean, she's literally a fraud. This is a person who came to the USA to corrupt its people and resources. She went from negative $65,000 net worth to over $30 million and denies it. She denies it, and she blames it on an accounting error. That's not all. Then there's the winery with no clear location, no wine at all. No phone number, no visible operations. It seems abnormal, doesn't it? And then she proceeds to insult the reporter asking about these things, asking her to explain it to the people. And on top of all of these unknown things, she calls World War II World War XI. So how is someone so fucking stupid able to become an important topic in this country? She is literally the trending topic in the United States of America. It blows my mind. She is the opposite of everything that we stand for in this country, and she literally married her brother. We do not marry our brothers here. We don't marry siblings here. We do not do that.
What is happening?
Can we please stop addressing?
Oh my god. Like, I don't even know what to say. Leftists claim to be on the political side of free sexuality, yet no mainstream left-wing woman will pop out her toes and box on display like this. They're too sexually conservative for that. 5 years ago, we had brilliant conservative female thought leaders like Michelle Macklin blowing the lid open on mass migration and pissing off CPAC donors so badly that she was never invited back. Now, conservative female talking heads are just a bunch of shallow, disgusting skanks spewing low IQ takes about Muslims. Oh my god.
I don't know.
And I have to say that
I don't know what to say about that shit. It's not my cup of tea. It's kind of gross.
This is the kind of stuff to me that just validates my entire worldview, because the most negative thing that's being said here is a woman by another woman, right? It's like the intersexual competition, like
How the world is going right now, women should not be voting. I'm sorry, it's just the truth. Women voting, they're majority liberal, and the biggest liberal group in our country is liberal women. I would let my right be taken away just for the bigger picture. Liberal women have ruined everything. So take away my voting right. I don't care. How the world.
Why she's doing it,
what's going on here?
It's like
what is this? Like I don't even know. What the fuck?
I mean, this is better.
What the?
Because at least it's not spread open, you know.
AI? No, it's just a hoe. There are real hoes. So is this the new way of advertising, like OnlyFans? Like perhaps I rushed judgment on this queen.
Like that one,
Why do black people get so offended when white people say the N-word?
Hold up. Wait a minute.
But legs
Why do
spread out like that, it's just too much for me now. I don't like that position. It's just... It's too obvious.
Oh my god.
Like, you know,
this is who I get my news from. I just don't even know what to say.
If you're gonna be in that position,
I'm not gonna move down on that. And she's baiting for sure. I mean, this is crazy, dude. What is going on?
It's just dumb.
Anything
for the fucking views, dog.
A rundown of the Democratic Party.
Even that. Even
Lost the Civil War. Democratic Party.
Here's my favorite part about this whole thing.
The cake.
In every single one of these clips, she keeps her toes off screen.
Women should never.
She does all this other stuff, but she keeps her toes off screen.
Here, I'm gonna give you a rundown of the Democratic Party. Lost the Civil War. Founded the KKK. Created cancel culture. Censored free speech. Normalized mental illness. Created a trans cult. Put radicals in Congress. Opened borders. They stole an election. They demonized law enforcement. They encouraged violence. They tried to assassinate Trump. They laughed when Charlie Kirk died. They promote communism. They hate American culture. They hate you if you disagree with them. Shit, do I need to keep going?
I don't even know
Here, I'm gonna give you a...
I'm dead. She's delivering 2010 stalker points. What Kudermaki? Don't hate the player, hate the game. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, wow. Okay, so we've got this going on. I guess this is and the person who's the most angry about it, of course, is another woman. I don't even know what to say. But yeah, this is the way it is. We live in a society. Holy fucking shit, man. And I don't hate it. I mean, I am just so... This has 3.3 million views. Oh my god. What the fuck? Everybody's laughing, but she's going to be a congresswoman in like 2 years. What's the appeal of this if there's no print? If I was in a market for legs up, pussy spread, thirst trap politics, I'd be wearing it tight like that. No, you don't want to do that because you have to build up to that, right? I can literally do this, but with leftist talking points and be 100% better, but it's a little cringe. I'm going to be honest, she's making some good points here. I feel clam-mogged, quite honestly. Say what you will, but I watched the entire video. I wouldn't have watched otherwise. Dumber than livestock. Anyone who feels seriously addressed by that in any way. Imagine a woman sat like this at the presidential debate and won the presidency. Wait, I'm sorry. Is this not AI? 3.3 million views. Oh my god. So yeah, the first OnlyFans president. I guess that's where we're at. In the early 2000s, I said that clothes porn would appear after we've exhausted every category in kink, and people's brains have become bored and desensitized. I mean, that's not new. Everybody knows that. Political commentary just went OnlyFans. I mean, I will say that this is a huge thing, right? Is that I do think that if you have more hoes that are openly expressing conservative viewpoints, I think this will seriously move the needle. Because, and here's the reason why. There are two reasons, actually. Number one, women don't think for themselves most of the time. They just wait to hear what other women think, and then they go with that. So whenever they hear other women that are saying something like this, they're just going to go with that anyway, because that's just what they do. And so the second thing, the woman got mad. The woman that got mad got 17 million views. Really? Okay, let me see it. And the second reason is that guys, a lot of guys, the reason why they have any sort of leftist opinions is just because they think that it will increase their chances of hooking up with a girl. Do you think that most guys give a shit about like abortion or something like that? Probably not. They don't really care or think about abortion or like gay rights like ever. It's not even really in a bad way. It's just that we're busy. We're thinking about other things. So why do guys care about this stuff? It's because they think that women do. That's the reason why. 5 years ago, oh, this is it. Yeah, this is the girl. 17 million views. Wait a minute. So this girl crashing out over it actually got more of it. We need more of this. Oh, Howling, what is this here? She's an OnlyFans prostitute. I would have never expected that. That's, oh my god. And she does sex tapes? No way. I've got e-thought fatigue. Oh, wow. We don't need to see that. She actually appeals to the boomer Republican base, the pervy ones with sunglasses on their profile picture. The whores realize they could get more attention by grifting on the right than the left. They don't even know what they're talking about. They just repeat things that they think are going to get them attention. I've got really bad news for you about the whores on the left. I've got really, really bad news, okay? I don't know if you're ready for this one, but yeah. Yeah, you leave your hat on? Yeah, ooh, guys. Yeah, and it's almost like there's a common denominator here. So as long as she gets more people to vote against Democrats, I'm okay with it. She spoke truth and sex sells. Not my cup of tea. Nobody is switching political parties because some girl showed them her vag. The GOP was founded as the party of traditional nuclear family values and a party that was designed to defend Christian rights and culture. There's already a party for whores and degenerates. She should just join them. Lauren.
Intentionally let Hamas kill Israelis. Both the IDF and the Israeli Air Force.
There is nobody in the world. Nobody hates women more than women. I tried to tell you guys. I've said it many times, and I just keep getting proven right. It's really odd.
She's upset that she's not willing to go that extra mile. You know, but it is distasteful. It is in bad taste.
Hoes are welcome to spread the message.
It's in horrible taste.
I mean, I think it's kind of funny. Who is she for research purposes? LOL men. Bro, like really? 17 million views on this. Oh my God. The sooner men realize 99% of women are not authentically interested in anime, video games, trading cards, Magic the Gathering, Marvel, DC Comics, Warhammer, conservative politics, guns, dark humor, sports, or anything else masculine, the faster they will understand that women have been invading male spaces since the explosion of social media for their own financial gain. This is the real black pill that men need to accept. She does not get it. She just wants to get paid, and she knows exactly how to fake interest in what you like. Don't believe me? When was the last time you saw a girl at a hobby shop playing Warhammer, Yu-Gi-Oh, or Magic the Gathering before streaming and Instagram existed? When was the last time you saw a woman cosplaying or taking genuine interest in anything nerdy before social media and streaming era? Women invade male spaces for personal gain, not because they like the stuff. Men have to accept this ugly truth. This bimbo below is no different. That's why she's sexualizing herself while getting right-wing commentary. I have e-thought fatigue. Is that true, guys? What do you think? Accurate? Who cares if she's faking the opinions, though? It's still funny. I just think it's funny. Watching conservative commentary in 2026. Oh my God. What is this? Leftists claim to be on the political side of free sexuality, yet no, I already looked at this one before, and as OnlyFans, I'm not going to scroll down anymore on that one, obviously. That's a little bit odd. Mostly accurate. Well, yeah, and I think really, why is this so popular? I mean, it's pretty obvious why it's popular, and it also, like, it gets a lot of attention for, you know, the obvious reasons, and also because, like, I think people see something like this, and I do think that having attractive women that this is mainly the issue, right? And I will talk about this. I think Myron is like, I think he's generally right. Honestly, I think that women do kind of get involved in male spaces for male approval. But it's not always true, obviously. But what I think is true, though, is that creating a permission structure that having certain values doesn't exclude you from being able to have a girlfriend. What a lot of leftists try to do is they try to make it out like you need to have our political opinions and our social values, because if you don't, you won't have access to women. This is one of the main core tenets of leftism, is treating women like a resource and then allocating that resource to people that have the right opinions that you do, and then using that resource as a reward. This is very, very common, and I think it is probably if I was going to think what is the main reason why men turn to a lot of leftism, I actually think that men have more leftist values. The main reason is to attract women. I think that's actually the main reason. There are secondary reasons, and I'm sure there are political values they have, but all of them are secondary to that one reason. Sex sells and they know it, right? Yeah, definitely. It's simps. Yeah, there's a lot of those simps, right? Women forgot how to be modest and classy. Oh, yeah, no doubt. And does it work? I think it will work. I think that if you have more women that are expressing viewpoints like this, you're going to have women go along with them too. I think that you really underestimate the power of consensus and the power of having everybody kind of at least perceived to be having the same opinion. Once that is destroyed, then you're going to have a lot more freedom of thought. And that's it. Have you tried this tactic yet? Well, I'm not a girl. I don't think I really can, right? What about gay leftists? Well, I think that's probably, I don't know. I can't say for everything, right? Speaking facts from personal experience. Well, here's the way I look at it, right? How many of you guys have ever shifted your opinions or changed the way that you felt about something, or, dialed in what you've said to not be as extreme as what you actually believe whenever you're talking to a girl? Because I feel like almost everybody has done this. A lot of people have done this. And how many of them was it in that direction? Because I would say every single one, it was in that direction, right? For work settings, yes, exactly. And so politics, never. Say it again. Yeah, what is this here? No, but it depends on the topic. I tell bitches they're crazy to their face. Yeah, I know. That's probably why you're here. So anyway, yeah, but it was to the right in my case. Maybe you're right. Yeah, sure. And sure, but so what? I don't think it's a problem. All I'm saying is that I think that that's the reason why it's happening. Does that make sense, right? I mean, it's just really that simple. So I don't know how anybody doesn't understand that. It's pretty obvious. And yeah, you don't. I haven't done on work settings though. Yeah, well, I mean, work isn't really the correct place to be discussing politics in general, right? It's not just. You just don't need to do that anyway. Oh, this is also another changing consumer habits. Here we go. Mother and daughter. This is nice. Obviously having some bonding time. Maybe they should be out on bond together after this. And mom and daughter stealing out of cheap behind city trends. Oh, here we go.
Ma'am, you gotta bring us that stuff back. Ma'am, you gotta bring us that stuff back. And you brought your daughter in here stealing. You just brought us out here stealing, ma'am. You gotta bring that stuff back. We already done called the cops. So they on their way to come get you. They're on their way to come get you. Okay, you need to bring me that stuff. You need to bring me that stuff, ma'am. Bring me that stuff.
Ma'am, you're not supposed to even be chasing me.
Yes, I am. Yes. Yes, I am.
They just walking out with shit.
You're not supposed to be following us. Yes.
They're just walking out with shit.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh my God.
Okay, put that in the car. You ready to get made?
Knocked it over.
I'm waiting on the call the police.
Hurry up and get
I'm gonna call the police.
Call the police.
I'm gonna call the police. I'm gonna call the
It's hard out
police.
here. I'm getting my kids school shit.
It's hard out here.
I'm gonna call the police.
Please get
I'm
my
gonna call the police.
Please get my face.
They're on their way. They're on their way. Let me get your tag number.
You better go.
Let me get your tag number.
Get it. You better not get my tag number. Girl, go.
Oh my God, bro! I get a damn job. Yeah, bitch, get a job. Like, do something, right? I mean, damn. What is wrong with these people? Especially, you know why she's having her kid do it? Is because probably she doesn't want to catch an adult charge, and so having your kid steal the stuff in her mind means that if the cops arrest them, then the kid won't go to jail, right? And so that's really the reason why. Yeah, because they're under 18.
That's her logic, but it didn't.
So it is hard when you refuse to work. Isn't it just fucking embarrassing, man? Call CPS. You gotta do something about this. Like, it's just fucking embarrassing to see this happen, man. It really is.
She'll get put in jail.
Just conspiracy. It's actually an additional charge. Yeah, but
honestly,
people like this
CPS
don't think that way, right? I mean, I don't know if that, that's not what they're going to be thinking. That's not the way they imagine it. It's under 18. Yeah, under 18 stone. Yeah, sure. What a disgusting mother. Well, there's a lot of these people who are just dumb as fuck, man. Like, I've seen this, bro. Like, some of these videos, oh my God. Look at
What's
this.
it like for a couple weighing over 1,500 pounds combined? And what exactly do they eat on a daily basis? Every morning, the husband starts by whipping up 30 scrambled eggs, along with 3 solid pounds of bacon, 20 muffins, and 2 large cups of milk tea. Jack drenches the entire meal in honey, then frantically starts shoving the food right into his mouth. Bite after relentless bite. They quickly polish off the whole spread. Just 5 minutes later, their takeout arrives with an 8-person serving of cheesy spaghetti bolognese. Annie eagerly picks up the supersized bowl and crams the pasta straight in, closing her eyes to savor every single bite. Terrified his wife might wipe it all out, Alan quickly shovels huge mouthfuls of spaghetti down his throat. They tear through their food like an absolute tornado. 5 minutes later, they wipe out the entire meal all over again. Once they finish, they each have to down a delicious bowl of ice cream. After resting for a bit, another delivery order shows up. It brings supersized sodas and an extra large pizza for each of them, paired with the absolute must-have burgers and fries.
Jesus. What a bunch of hogs. I don't know. Can I find this one too? Let me see if it is. What is this?
The fucking laundry because my fat ass mom can't. I'm trying to do the fucking laundry because my fat ass mom can't do it. I fucking hate that bitch. Bitch, lose some fucking weight, bitch. I'm only 9 years old. I'm not even supposed to fucking know how to use a fucking washer.
Jesus, look at that thing.
Between her fucking rolls. Every fucking night before I go to bed, I might just hop up in this jar and turn the fucking shit on. It only can fit 3 pairs of her clothes in there because her fucking shirts are humongous. I can use them shits as a blanket. And this couch.
You want to go get the hot dogs and bread from Mama? Oh my God. Look at that hog. Jesus.
It smells like ass. And I don't want to go get you no hot dogs, but guess what?
You gotta go bring
She
her
gonna whip
food?
my ass. She can't catch me, but if I'm sitting there, she can grab me. So I just put the hot dog 3 minutes. I just put the hot dogs in the microwave for
That's
3
way too long.
I'm trying.
Yeah. Oh my God. How does the heart keep up? That's the funny thing. It doesn't.
Dog.
People like this crash out pretty fast. They do. They crash out real quick. Like, you see people that do this, and it doesn't go on. Like, and there's one more of these clips I was going to look at. Let me see if I can pull it up and find it. And 3 minutes for hot dogs is really just not. That's not what you need to do. And this is another one, bro. Like,
Yeah,
I
hot
don't
dog in 3 minutes is
like,
gonna
these
blow up,
people,
bro. Honestly, unless that microwave is really fucking whack.
I got you. He don't have. He's talking about him using games. He's trying to bring me back to Walmart so I can run the cameras back when he's supposed to run the cameras back before he arrested me.
Wait, so was you stealing?
No.
She concealed a whole bunch of merchandise in her bag.
Look at how happy he is. He's so happy.
How? He's learning. That's what he thinks mentally.
Where your stuff at? They took it.
Because I'm gonna sue them.
Bro,
You arrested me before you.
You understand what this black woman is saying? She's saying that she is going to sue Walmart and likely the police department because this police officer here didn't follow procedure by checking the cameras before arresting her. But he was outside with this woman. They came back in and he caught her. He says that he caught her with an entire bag full of stolen items. And she's not liking this. She's going to sue them. She's going to sue everybody because she thinks that she shouldn't be arrested unless the proper procedure was followed. Now, if we look at the comments here, a lot of people don't agree with this black woman. We're the laughingstock of the entire world. Walmart gonna get sued for everything they got. He's so messy. And then, of course, we got the box of nothings because I didn't do.
Okay, so a lot of people don't know this, but Walmart has the most advanced CCTV and facial recognition system in the United States, to the point to where they don't even arrest most thieves until they hit felony amounts in which they keep track of in their system. Most people who steal from Walmart have cops show up at their front door. If you do it enough, right? Obviously not all the time, but like, yeah, if you hit the threshold, the $1,000 threshold, that's whenever you become a problem boy and they solve the problem. You know, 1/3 of them have felonies? No way. No way. How could I ever expect that? And let me go back. I'll see. There's one more of the, oh yeah, this is another one. The Caleb Hammer, bro, like, oh God. Here we go.
3 big packs of cookies, marshmallows.
Brother!
3 of these big packs of the grande, some hoagie rolls. I got
What?
some rolls, 2 bags of frosted.
Brother!
2 bags of white cookies.
Okay, those box of cookies I've never seen. 3 of them?
Yeah.
That's crazy. You've never seen? You've never seen it every single time.
They're waddling.
No, every single waddler is on disability.
Are they carts? Are they cart people?
Yes. 100%. And
Yeah.
they're all on disability and they're paying.
Yeah, we're paying for these. Like, I have the accelerationist strategy for the massively overweight people that are on food stamps. Instead of cutting it in half, I think we should double it. Let's just solve this problem as fast as we can. Let's just get this out of the way right now. Let's speed run this. Come on, let's go. Wait, oh, you need more money. $300 of food a month, isn't it? Oh, how about $1,000? We're gonna give you $1,000 of food a month, right? Fat maxing, exactly. Yeah, and you're not allowed. But the thing is, that's a really good idea. So we could have the Hog Act. And the Hog Act could be a separate level of food disclosure that you only allow fat people. If you are morbidly obese, you can qualify for the Hog Act, which is what doubles your benefits from the government. But you also are no longer able to buy anything that's healthy. So you're no longer able to buy salads. You can't buy any fresh produce. The only things that you can buy are cookies, ice cream, and bacon, okay? And so basically you make it to where they can make the Faustian pact with Little Debbie. And you're able to get as many of these as you want. You can eat as many Little Debbies as you can fit in your cart, but you can't get any, you just want to get normal white rice? You can't have normal white rice, but you can have chocolate. Do you want chocolate? Here's 50 chocolate bars. Eat 50 chocolate bars. The old way, exactly, yes. Speeding it up. So this is actually a really good, would you guys like this idea? I'm thinking this out, and this is actually really smart. Yeah, this is good. Make it stack exponentially and no more kids. Yeah. You can have rice. Yeah, you can't have rice, but you can have Rice Krispie treats.
For all this on their disability.
Yes.
And then we're making them more disabled.
That's right. And eventually they'll die. Isn't it unbelievable? These hogs are just running wild. I don't know if I can find this. I'm very annoyed. I don't think I can. And bullet's cheaper. Well, you can't shoot every... Oh, here we go. Here we go. I use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Give me a sec. Yeah. Yep. All right, I'm back. Give me a minute. Okay. Those poor ankles. I don't know, like, we need to have one of those, like, anti-gravity belts like they have in Dune so these hogs can be flying around. I do think that, like, I mean, like, that would be funny if we had those. It would be. How do you pee so fast? What do you mean? You just go downstairs and do it. What are you talking about?
Crystal eats as much as an elephant. For breakfast, she devours 30 sausages. She adds 2 kilos of pasta and 24 slices of bread. She hits the kitchen before dawn to prep. First, she lines up 16 slices of bread on a baking sheet. Then she tosses a whole bag of bacon into the pan. 30 sausages sizzle in butter and smell amazing. She spreads cream cheese over the golden toasted bread. The massive plate of food is literally overflowing. Just the smell makes Crystal drool. She screams with joy, eating the crispy bacon. She dances in her seat, eating with her husband. Warm bread covered in cream is her absolute favorite. She stuffs it in her mouth for a sweet flavor explosion. She keeps cramming bread and bacon down her throat. The food vanishes right before your eyes. Thanks to her non-stop eating, it takes less than 5 minutes. The giant pile of food is completely gone.
God.
But this is just her appetizer. Right after breakfast, her brother comes over to visit. He brings her 2 whole roasted chickens. He also brings 2
whole chickens.
Orders of creamy pasta. Crystal loves what her brother brought her. She praises him with her mouth completely full.
I know it's good.
It's wonderful. Don't worry.
Then she focuses entirely on destroying the roasted chicken. After finishing the chicken and pasta, she hits the couch. Her husband brings over a 2-inch pepperoni pizza. Crystal takes a bite of the pizza. She smiles with satisfaction and starts shaking her body. After pizza comes dessert, of course. Chocolate cake is Crystal's top choice. She needs a slice after every single meal. The chocolate cake is gone in under 5 minutes. Then Crystal goes to the supermarket with her family. They buy 2 full carts of snacks and head home for lunch.
For lunch. Oh my God, bro, imagine it, dude. Can we stop? These people are disgusting. Yeah, that's the only other one I have, okay? I haven't seen any of the other ones, but it's mental illness. How do they afford this? I don't know. Like, I really have no idea how. This is a skit, right? You think she just became 600 pounds for fun? For a joke? I don't think so, man. I think they're actually just fat. Like, this is what fats do. Yeah, I mean, like, this is just, that's what they do. I don't know what else to say other than that, right? And has to be AI. Yeah, I mean, it's got to be something. But I think the voice is AI. The rest of it definitely isn't. She got fat on EBT. I think there's a lot of people that are like that. Jesus Christ, this is nightmarish. Let me see if I can pull it up. What is this? The whole family's retarded. I don't understand how they, like, I don't understand how people let this happen. Oh, what? Did it not work? What the fuck? Give me a second. Oh, there's a 7 at the end. Oops. Okay. Where'd it go? I think that should work, right? Yeah.
Control the straight. I could.
Oh, jeez. I didn't need to see that. Oh, man, I didn't need to see that. Wow. Whoa, man. That is just, we're closing that one off tab. That is, oh, God, I can't unsee that one. Yeah, that's a really bad one. And let me scroll. Oh, this is another of the smartest people. The most confused student I've trained to drive. Here we go. A person reaching 600 pounds spent $30,000 to $1,200 on their period of weight gain, depending heavily on their diet choices and time frame. I think what needs to happen is that we need to make the world more inhospitable to fatties. We need to make it to where, like, we need to have, like, benches and everywhere. Like, let me go ahead and show you kind of like what I'm thinking about, right? You know how there's like, you know, this is like a bench, right? Like, let's say it's a bench. We need to have, like, bars. You know how they have, like, for homeless bars? Like, right here. But have them for, like, normal-sized people. So, like, a fat person literally isn't even able to sit on the bench because the bar will get in the way. You see what I'm saying? And so, like, and we could create other things like this. Yeah, so, like, anti-fat bars, right? And so, that way, and then here's another one, all right? So, this is my other big idea. So this is, let's say, this is right here. Okay, this is McDonald's, all right? So this is the situation that we have. Okay. So I think you know where we're going here, right? So this is the door. So this way, they're not able to get in. And then there will be a separate lift unit, because obviously if there's somebody in a wheelchair, we want to let them get in. And so this will be a separate wheelchair thing that you can put your wheelchair on here, and it will be like a lift. But the lift doesn't work for things that are over 500 pounds. The lift, if it goes over 500 pounds, the lift actually will have a jet engine in it. And so the jet engine for the lift, like this is a smaller photo of the McDonald's, and the jet engine for the lift will send the fatty in the air, right? And so you see how this works, right? And so basically if you're too heavy and you try to get on the lift because you can't fit through the door, it shoots you into space. You see kind of how this works, right? Okay, it's a hazard. Well, no, it would have it like you'd have it triangulated to where it would shoot them, and then there would be like it's like a dumpster. And then they'll eventually go into dumpster, right? You see how these can fit together? Right, so and you could have like a mattress at the bottom of the dumpster so it doesn't hurt as much. Yeah, we haven't launched. It's aimed at Tehran.
I'm confused.
All right, here we go. Give me a minute.
This is my left foot.
Which one?
This one.
That's your left foot?
I mean, this my. Wait, I'm trying to see which one I right with.
Yes, folks. These are the folks I gotta teach how to drive.
All right, here we go. Let's get it.
I'm confused.
Show me your left foot.
This is my left foot.
Which one?
This one.
That's your left.
What have I told y'all with that hair? What have I told you guys? Have I ever been wrong? It's crazy. What are the odds of that?
Left foot.
I mean, this my. Wait, I'm trying to see which one I right with.
Yes, folks. These are the folks I gotta teach how to drive. The ones that still gotta think about what hand they right with to understand which is left and right. Let's start this from the beginning. New drivers, pay attention. Put on the pedal.
This the pedal, right?
Yes, but what are you doing with the left foot?
What are you doing with your left
foot? What you doing with your left foot?
I'm trying to make sure they right.
Don't even put that one over there. We only use that right. Move that left one over. You scaring me.
Okay.
Put the right one through the middle of the brake pad.
He better be wearing a helmet.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just making sure. This is my first time driving.
You ain't drove before?
No. I told you that.
Oh, okay. I get it.
My first time ever practicing.
Oh my God.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, this is going to be good for you. Put your big toe through the center of the brake pedal. The brake pedal is to the left. That's the gas pedal. Move your foot to the left. Sweetheart, move the left foot over. We're never putting the left foot on any of the pedals.
Okay, so this one. Or this one. It's this one, right?
Yes. You keep.
That's what I asked you the first time.
No, yes, but on the left pedal.
All right here. I'm confused.
Okay. Move your feet back. Okay. This is the brake.
Mm-hmm.
That's the gas.
That's the gas.
I want you to put your right foot through the center of the brake pedal. Right foot, brake pedal.
Why are we watching this?
Okay, so this one.
Why do you keep putting your left foot on it? You're not under.
I'm confused.
Show me your left foot.
This is my left foot.
Which one?
This one.
That's your left foot?
I mean, this
people need to know. You need to know the world that we live in, okay?
This is my left, this is my right.
Okay.
Yeah.
You need to understand this.
Get in the back. We're gonna start in a minute.
Okay.
Ooh-wee.
Oh my God. Oh my, this has to be fake? No, it's not fake, bro. Like, this is just the way things are, man. And I've tried to say it before, but now people don't get it at all. And also, like, this is just like, people make shit like this. It's fucking funny. This is also another one. Okay, we got one more of these. I bet I wasn't on for 2 days, so I missed a lot of these. Jesus Christ. Look at that. Wow. Wow. How nice. Man. That was sweet. Yeah, the dude's nervous. Yeah, sure. That's crazy, isn't it? And that made his life. Oh my God. And yep. Oh my. The first woman to be kind to an incel. This video was like super pop. $50 fucking million? Are you kidding me? Oh my God. Being kind to a socially stunted person is enough to go viral because of how uncommon kindness is. She's kind of the goat for doing that to this fella. That's enough happiness to keep a man going for 10 years. That's right. And oh my God, let me see. Can I pull these other ones up? Yeah. Who's this cosplayer? I'll support her forever. Mina literally saved the guy from trauma for the rest of his life. Oh my fucking God. She's a guy? I don't know, more like 20 years? Yeah, definitely. Seems like a kind gesture on the surface, but she just emotionally molested this young man for the next 25 years because this will not have her happen to him ever again. Jesus Christ. Oh man, isn't it crazy how even something this small shows like how alone everybody is on the internet? That's nuts, isn't it? You don't know that? Well, I have no idea. It's not wrong, though. People are so weird. I don't know. I just think it's funny. And, yeah, seeing some of these are just really funny. I should support this cosplayer for the rest of my life. I used to get shaky like this when I was younger in social situations. Oh, my God. So, yeah, I thought it was really funny to look at. Plot twist, the cosplayer is a man? Maybe, yeah, I don't know. That's how much most men need and that barely actually get any. Well, I think that most guys, like, it's crazy how lonely a lot of guys are. Like, to me, I'm very much I'm kind of a loner in general. Like, I like being alone a lot of the time. Like, not all of the time, but like 95% of the time I like being alone. So to me, like, I don't really have the same type of like feelings that other people do. But when I see the way the other people react to this, it's really kind of shocking to me. It is. Who cares if it's a man? I don't know about that. What's your MBTI? It said I was INTJ. I don't know why. I took that like 10 years ago, and I recently had an argument with somebody over it. So I have that fresh in my mind because I recently had that conversation. So, what is this here? I think you made amends by being away you are alone. Maybe, I don't know. Same, but it's so dumb. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. With who, Kaisi? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'll just say, yeah. That's exactly who I had the argument with. Yes. And, yeah. Exactly what it was. Tangentially related. Let me see this here. Checks out. Yeah, she was arguing. That's not because I am. I don't know. Like, what is this here? Just lobotomize me, man? What is this? I saw this, but I didn't look at it. I didn't watch it. Okay, here we go.
Are you?
28.
Attachment style?
Secure.
Are you?
28.
Attachment style?
Secure.
Credit score?
780.
Therapy?
I go once a week.
You want to go get drinks after?
How about we go to my place?
Are you?
28.
Is this really like I mean, in case you're wondering why birth rates are cratering and young people aren't dating and are increasingly turning to closeted hermits that don't interact with members of the opposite sex, things like this are a big reason why. Do you want to know a really big black pill? Do you want to know one of the biggest and most extreme inverse correlations? People aren't going to like this one. Women's rights and birth rates. That's what the data shows. That's what the data shows. That's interesting. I don't know what to say. Correlation doesn't mean causation. You're right, it doesn't. It just seems to be interesting that it happens every single time, though, right? I mean, like, what a coincidence. Isn't that a crazy coincidence? Like, what are the odds of that? Wow. Try me a conservative living in Seattle? Oh, God. Most guys would rather be alone for the rest of their lives than go through humiliation rituals like this. I mean, I don't know if this is really that bad. I mean, like, this is your semi-annual reminder that therapy was invented by Athenian in the 5th century BC, but he quit practicing because it was cringe. While he was occupying himself with poetry, he invented a method for curing mental distress. No different in its way from being treated from a physical ailment from a doctor. He built himself premises near the Agora in Corinth. Oh, wow. That's an old one. And posted an advertisement to the effect that he had found a cure for taking distress, and by delving into reasons for their distress, he used to bring his patients relief. But he considered this profession beneath his dignity and turned to oratory instead. I've never been to therapy in my life. I'm sure some people can tell. I have no interest in going to therapy. I think that if people want to go to... I think therapy's for girls. I do. I think it's for girls. I don't really see a reason to go to therapy. It's a waste of money. Like, you want to know what my idea of therapy is? Collecting every item in a video game. Mining in World of Warcraft. Painting Warhammer figurines. Actually, that's about it. Yeah, no, that's it. The Dr. K session not count? Well, you could say the Dr. K session, maybe. I don't know. I mean, like, I'm not... Listen, I will be real, okay? I guess therapy can be okay for some people, and I don't want to dog on people for doing it. But at the same time, I think that therapy as a universal catch-all for people that are just bored with their own lives and are unhappy is probably not a good idea. Because, yeah, you're right. Therapy isn't all bad. I'm being an asshole. But I do think in a lot of cases it's gratuitous self-aggrandizement. I don't think it's healthy. And that's true. Yes, collecting all the Mokoko seeds. I did collect them all, by the way. I did. And yeah, let me see here. And is this what's funny to me is this type of woman will go on Tinder and fuck a drug dealer who's fresh out of prison. But if you dare wish to be your boyfriend, you have to put up with the equivalent of a bar exam to continue buying her Caesar salads and espresso martinis. Oh my God. And I don't know who needs to hear this. Apparently a lot of women. But if your boyfriend goes to therapy, that's your girlfriend. These humiliation rituals drops once simps stop simping. And I never once tried to contort myself into the shape women wanted me to be. Me either. Did you guys know that? And okay, let's scroll down. How did therapy come to be not just something everyone should do, but a universal filter by women? So the reason why women want to have guys that do therapy is because, and there are legitimate reasons for this, because I've had a lot of girls, like I try to be a person, Trump unironically had some good advice. Wait, really? Trump had good advice on this? Wait, what?
Ibogaine, because it's so important, and experienced an 80 to 90% reduction in symptoms of depression and anxiety within 1 month. Can I have some, please? I'll take some. I'll take whatever it takes. I don't have time to be depressed.
He's actually right. Just always be doing shit. Never not be doing shit. constantly go in on things, and that way you never have to think about anything. You never worry about it. Actual good one? No, he's right. Like, whenever I'm really, really busy, I don't have any trouble or any problems, but whenever nothing's happening, that's when I start stressing myself out. I think that's very common. And she'll drop this act when you casually admit that she has a toxic ex who literally didn't bathe, and she's still kind of in love with and would cheat on you with at the drop of a hat. A toxic ex who literally didn't bathe. That's crazy. Asking for his attachment style means that she's a TikTok addict, and the fact that she knew it off the top of her head means that he's gay. So I recently realized that I learned about astrology TikTok recently. And I was watching some videos. People were sending them to me. And I really don't even know what to say. I really, I see it. Actually not. No. You poor guy. Yeah. And like, they're talking about how fucking different moons and like Saturn and Mercury and something about retrograde or something. I don't even really know what it means. And like, I look at all of the comments and I'm thinking to myself, oh my God, I knew voting was a mistake, but I didn't realize how bad of a mistake it was. It's crazy. Oh yeah, Mercury retro. It's insane. My ex is into that. I don't even. It's in Gatorade. Yes. It's fucking ridiculous, man. And I don't even know what to say. Okay, we'll look at this one here. I'll move on, but it's just so fucking embarrassing, man. And there's Mercury in Gatorade, really? There's microwave in Gatorade. Astrology is just space racism. You should do a TikTok live. I would probably do that. I'd be willing to do that. Why not, right? Mercury retrograde tends to show in the markets, though. Oh, God, we got one? Oh, fuck. Oh, geez, guys, listen. Like, and here's the thing, is that, like, for I mean, obviously, all the women that believe in astrology are stupid and shouldn't be allowed to vote. Okay, let's just get that out of the way. But I don't think us as guys really can criticize them too much for, like, believing in magic. And I will present you with one question. And I want you to answer it honestly. Would you wear the Sonichu medallion? Fuck no. Fuck no. You got me? I know. See, we might think they're stupid, but there is a line. Fuck no, I saw Gundam's video on that? Yep. Alright, let me see this. She docks teenage girls listening to a song that had the N-word in it. Let me see this.
I genuinely feel like I'm at a breaking point right now with how badly I'm being harassed by white supremacists. Every single day I'm waking up to thousands of messages from. I genuinely feel like I'm at a breaking point right now with how badly I'm being harassed by white supremacists. Every single day I've been waking up to thousands of messages from people telling me that I'm a race traitor or all other things, and then today I woke up to a post being removed about talking about my experiences leaving MAGA and what it was like and how I'm now a leftist that was taken down for violating community guidelines when there was no reason because it was mass reported. Every time I think it's getting better, someone makes another weird or conspiracy type video about me, and the flurry of comments just keep flooding, and these things are being posted in white supremacist forums that aren't regulated by the government. They're posted on Twitter or on TikTok, and these people can freely dox and harm and harass and tell people that.
It's not so fun when it's happening to you, is it? It's not so fun anymore. Wow. See, leftists have been doing this to people for 10 years. And now it's starting to happen to them, and they're acting like they're victims. Well, if you're going to be a victim, you're going to have to earn it.
They're gonna come kill me. But the second that I make a video talking about any of these things, my post gets removed.
Yeah, the difference is that they talk about killing you, but then people like you go and kill Charlie Kirk. That's the difference. So I wonder what the real problem is.
To my MAGA post talking about how I left and what it's like to be a leftist. That gets taken down for violating community guidelines. So if you see this and you can interact, I'd really appreciate it. I am literally feeling like giving up, and I know
hope it gets
that
worse.
I can, but I shouldn't. But I can't even tell you guys how bad it is. Like, just check any of my comments on TikTok. It's bad.
I love seeing these people suffer. I do. I hate these people. They're so obnoxious. They spent years doxing and fucking harassing people for having the wrong political opinions. Here's the, oh, here we go. Here's the deleted video of her doxing 2 girls.
Exposing Different Racist Every Week, Part 5. Kylie, and welcome back to my series on Exposing Different Racist Every Week, Part 5. Who is our lucky guest today? Well, actually, we have 2 people. We have Kendall and Nevaeh. They are best friends from Oregon. Yes, I know these girls are young, but unfortunately, you guys do need to learn. Exposing Different Racist Every Week, Part 5.
You guys need to learn. I'm so proud of you guys. I am. I'm so proud of the internet for making these people finally suffer in the same way that they've made everybody else suffer. I'm so glad. These people have been hostile, psychopathic, vicious, freaky fucking animals for fucking 10, 15 years. And now finally, they're getting it back on them. And now they're like, oh, I think we're going to give up. I don't think this is enough. Why do people think doxing someone is going to get results? Well, it clearly is. Because it does. That's the reason why. So the reason why they do it is because it works. Like, I don't know why we're pretending like this doesn't work. It obviously works. That's why they're doing it. So no socials, no opinion online equals safe? Yeah, exactly. When you play for fire. Yes, definitely. Doxing is disgusting. I know. I don't support doxing, but I also don't care if it happens to people that do it. Like, whenever it happens to a person like this is exactly who deserves it. It is. And yeah, obviously it's a bad thing to do and nobody should do death threats, but I'm not going to give any sympathy, and I'm actually, in fact, going to laugh at and think it's funny whenever it happens to a person like this. I am. An eye for an eye, right? No, I'm not a fan of an eye for an eye. I'm a fan of, if you try to take my eye, you need to take everything you possibly can from that person. Because why would you want to take somebody's eye? Who does that? A psycho does that. A dangerous person does that. And you don't want to have anybody like that in your environment, right? You don't want to let that happen. So she's young, she needs to learn. Yeah, exactly, right? And never let these people ever use your empathy against you. I've seen this before, but I wanted to mention it again, right? And those are freaks. Yes, exactly. Talk about doxing. You see all the new Mamdani stuff? I did see that. Let me see if I can pull that up, if I can show you guys. I thought this was kind of funny. Let me just see if I can pull it up this way. I don't know. Yeah, here we go. So, Mamdani doxing, this is it. New York, A-list New Yorkers named on Mamdani's potential piety terror tax list. So, basically what he did is he released a really big, what do you call it? He released a really big list of all of the people making a lot of money in New York that could potentially be involved or, affected by a large tax, a large tax docket, right? And that's it. Pierre Terre, boots on the ground? Yeah, sure. Mamdani is trying to get reparations for black people in New York City, by the way. Right. I don't know about that. I haven't heard about that. So, yeah, anyway, so this is really it. I think this is just so embarrassing, right? Tax the rich just turned into dox the rich.
Does not warrant immediate impeachment for Zohar Mamdani. Doxing people because of their wealth? That's a new low.
Well, what he's trying to do is he's trying to signal to his voters that are extremists that these are the people who should be on your hit list. These are the people that you should attack. That's what people like him do. And they do it with plausible deniability. They just put the list out there. That's the reason. Like, they're not saying anything about this. They're saying, oh, these are the lists of people that might be getting this extra tax. And why are they getting the extra tax? Because the implication is that they have a lot of money and they're not sharing.
You know, all of this is falling under his banner of tax the rich. This poses a great threat when you've got the government handing out people's addresses.
Is that confidential information?
Just because they've got money. You just imagine if a Republican mayor did something like this.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
I'm so sick of hearing that. I'm so sick of just imagine if a Republican did this. I think that you need to match force with these people and, if anything, overwhelm them. Why aren't they doing this? Why aren't they going after these people? Why is this not happening? Why is it only this other side that's doing it? Meanwhile, our side is not doing anything. Anybody who actually cares about Western civilization is being handicapped by their perceived moral principle, moral masturbation, mental masturbation of how principled they are, and they're allowing themselves to get colonized all over the world. It's so annoying. I don't want to stop. I don't want to imagine this anymore. You're wrong on this one too? I'll pull you up. I haven't pulled up anybody today. So let me pull you up. So what is this? This seems like probably a spam, like kind of like a spammer. Big GSN, but I don't honestly like this person seems like an idiot. I don't even want to listen. Like it's just gibberish, right? I don't even want to look at it. Anyway, let's look at it.
The world would burn down. The media
Yeah.
would have a complete field day. The left would be losing their minds.
Who cares? Then
Because
do
it's a
it.
Democratic socialist mayor doxing the wealthy. Nothing to see here, folks. Nothing to see here. Understand what Mamdani did here? He published a searchable database of the wealthy's full name and their addresses. What he did was provide folks with a hit list, because that's his goal. Don't act surprised when the rich leave and they take their tax base with them.
Oh, they already are. They're already leaving. I mean, this is really it's super creepy. I hope the rich people sue. No, that's not going to matter. What I think they should do is they should do this to Antifa. They should do this to Antifa and these other domestic terror organizations. They should do this in Republican states. And just, openly do it. And if he's okay doing that there, then do it to them too. And then see how they like it. Right? But our side won't do it. Why would he do that? Wouldn't he want to incentivize them to stay? Well, I think that, so the problem is that you have to, I don't know really what their thinking is, honestly. That's it. And put up bounties on them. Well, that's not yet. Okay, that's too far for now, right? That's later. And do you think that Republicans are advocating for acceleration? I don't think that there are enough that are willing to do anything about this. I don't think so. What's she on about? All this information's public, by the way. I'm gonna pull this up. You're not really saying this, are you? Like, you don't really think this. Like, I'm asking because, like, this is, there's no way you really think this, right? I'm going to give you just an easy out. You can say, like, no, I don't really think this. This is, no, I understand I'm being facetious. I'm intentionally misunderstanding the conversation. But if you do really think this, we can go through this. What did Mandami release that wasn't public information already? But you don't really think that, do you, right? Just because I don't want to engage in somebody who is, I think he did this in a bad way. Okay, so you know that you're wrong. So then why are you even bringing this up? You know the problem. You understand the problem immediately. So why are you even bringing this up? If you know what the issue is. Do we have to go through this? But it was public info? That's not the conversation. If I found your public info and I broadcast it on my stream, would you want that? After saying that, like, this is another dishonest person that's interrupting my chat and causing me problems, would you want that? I just don't like the word doxing. I think that expressing a person's, like, private citizens should not have their things like addresses, full names, phone numbers, and other identifiable information presented to the public with malice. So would it be, so you would think that, so let me get this straight. Would you think it was doxing if I found your address through public data and through obviously public forums, and then I posted it on my stream, or your parents' address? Let's say I found out where your parents lived and I posted the address on my stream. Would you view that as doxing? Okay, that's, oh wow. Brother. Brother, please. Do you see the problem? Do you see this? Do you get it now, man? You get your point now, sorry? It's fine. It's fine. I get it. It's okay. You're not even getting timed out. He gets it. A lot of people don't see it that way. That's fine. And it's really doubt he doesn't. And again, it's not the same thing. A public record's public record. Anyone can repost it. I don't want to go through it with you again, right? I already went through it with one person. We don't need to go through it with other people, right? So that's it. And see how people say, brother, please. Well, again, it's not, you're so nice today. Yeah, because I took 2 days off. I'm in a good mood. Like, you know what I do on my days off, by the way? Nothing. I do nothing. All I do is play video games all day. I don't look at Twitter. I don't look at YouTube. I don't look at Reddit. I don't look at anything. All I do is I'll lay on my phone for like an hour and look at things on, on Twitter, and then that's it. All the rest of my time, I am spending completely on a video game. On a video game all of the time, focusing on that. And it's great. Do you stream to yourself? I do not. What game is your guilty pleasure on your days off? Guilty pleasure. I've been playing a lot of War Windsmeet, and I'm trying to finish up all my Pal World stuff. I'm trying to create 3 different teams of look, okay, let's not even get into it, all right? But yes, I have a long-term plan. This plan will probably take 20 hours of gameplay, and then we're going to go from there, right? It's a lot for me to do. And so, slop games, I think Where Windsmeet is an amazing game. I love that game. I played it for 600 hours. President Trump pulls out a Tic Tac and shows him to J.D. Vance. Is that what I think it was? So you missed, bro. He fucking missed. He dropped it. Okay, let me see. Can I find another one of these videos? Yeah, I suppose understand what this means for how much he cares about them. This means a lot. We don't deserve him. Of course, they don't make these anymore, you know? The last one, they gave it to me. Oh my god. And it's just, I don't know, it reminds me of this one. Let me see if I can pull it up. And it happens to the best of us. It does. It happens, all right? Let me pull it up and find it. And then I'll look. There was another post about this, of the reason why he does it. President Trump gives money during services. $60. I don't get it. It's... I don't know if we're ever gonna get another one like him, man. I really don't know. I think this truly is a one-of-one limited edition. I don't know if it's ever gonna happen ever again, dude. Let me see if I could. There's one more of these that I thought was really funny. He's the meme president forever. He is. And it's not even close, man. And I think there was another image of this too. Because I saw people talking about that. PSA 10. Yeah. So much this that I missed out on. Oh my God. Truthfully, humanity doesn't need another one. Yeah, I don't know what they'd be able to do, man. And, oh no, I might not be able to find it. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know where it is. This man doesn't receive the Nobel Prize, and unfuckwithable, truly, I guess so. And what is this here? Can I find the other ones? Evil Floyd kidnaps sensitive young groiper.
Shy little frog singing along to this fun tune. As you sit up high in the sky watching.
Leave him alone. Leave him alone. No.
Shy little
Jesus, bro, like, put me down. And, okay, let me see. Can I pull the other ones up? And, oh, God, I don't even know if I'm ready to see this again. Okay, let me look at this here. All right, we'll watch this.
From Istanbul, Turkey.
Thank you. Pablo Fuenstein is saying that I'm going to commit...
Why does everybody have these stupid names for each other? Like, there's Epstein-y, Sex Pestiny, Pablo Flintstein, like everything now. Isn't it crazy that Trump coming up with names for people during 2016 has now 10 years later just become the norm for everybody? Everybody's doing it now. It's the new meta. Yeah, Asmon, Goy. Yeah, there's another one.
A terrorist attack while his fans just commit a terrorist attack earlier this year in the mosque where I learned how to pray. Is that...
There's never... Yeah, sure. Let me see this.
Gonna go viral? You know what Fox News and Elon Musk and all these Mossad agents promote? Look, Sneaker wants to spread
You have
Islam.
lost your mind. Slow down. You sound insane. Take a
All
breath.
right, put the TTS at 50.
Speaking of that, remind me about the Mizkif thing after this clip, okay? I have to talk about this.
$50. I can't listen to these boys. Like, I can't listen to these kuffar all day long. This is insane, bro. You're insane. You're in my stream, dipshit. Go watch. Do your own stream if you're better than me. If I'm a brown clown and I'm low IQ, how come you're afraid of your own ugly face and you're not smart enough to speak on a stream in an eloquent way to make an audience and have an impact? Because you're a stupid, decrepit idiot, and all you can do is shoot up a school and shoot up a masjid and listen to your little cult leader Mexican Jew who's a fake Christian. That's all you're capable of. You're stuck in a cult, and now he's openly saying he's Jewish. and repeating the same rhetoric as Laura Loomer, but because you're a good goy kuffar stuck in a cult, you're going to double down on it because you can't go outside, you don't want to change, and you know deep down in your heart you're a loser.
Jesus,
and so
bro.
they give you an identity to make you feel like you're better than what you are, even though you're nothing and you never will be anything, unfortunately, because you're going to triple down on your kuffar thinking. And so because you're inferior and because you're insecure and because you know you're nothing, you latch on to racial supremacist ideology where you can put a frog in your profile picture and worship clavicular because you think he's good looking, because you're never going to interact with a woman. And then you start simping for girls online, and then you get upset when you figure out from somebody else that they talk about how the e-girls all are on me. Okay, stop bringing this up again. And you get upset because all you can do is simp for girls online. That's your existence. So now, because you're nothing and you never will be anything, you act like you're supreme online by putting others down. Brown clown. You're a nothing and you're ugly and you hate the way you look. You hate what's in your heart. You will never do anything. So you join a cult where a Mexican Jew tells you you're superior, and now you're trapped. You found out that he's a liar. You found out that he joined the Israelis. Well done. And I'm telling you this out of love. Wake up out of this cult. You're still trapped in this matrix. You're still here. It's because of your ego that you're still stuck in this. You know I'm telling you the truth. How do I have 5,100 viewers here and 30% of them are these goipers here who act like they're supposed to hate me? They say that I'm low IQ and they can't even do what I do. If you were smarter and better than me, then spark up a stream and do it yourself. Then go escape the matrix. Go put on your...
So, I found the clip that I wanted to talk about. Ms. Kiff made a post about me admitting that he did buy video. He bought the ads in order to promote his video on my video. He did. He admitted it and he did it. So he tweeted it out, and obviously it went so badly for him that he had to lock the comments, and then he originally deleted his post. But before he deleted his post, I can't reply because Miss has me blocked. That's right. He hid one comment. I didn't archive it, but we have this. Let me see what this is. Is this it? I made an ad to let Asmongold's viewers know that he refused to watch Jammer Rewind video so they can watch it themselves, and he won't. It's been 2 weeks, and Asmongold won't watch the video to show his audience the truth, court documents, and records. He should send the video to the judge. So anyway, he hid one comment. And this is the comment that he hid. This is to Ms. Kiff. You have to just stop. This is embarrassing at this point. Move on with your life instead of trying to ask people to watch a video where you were just lying throughout. Every time you mention this issue, you may think you are making a good point, but you are coming off as a retarded, vengeful, and sore loser. And I think that there's a chance that we might take this clip and pay for it on a separate channel as an ad on his video. Because he didn't like this comment so much. We might have to put it as an ad on his channel. You want to play around, you want to fuck around, you want to do this bullshit. You hiding the little comments. That's really sad. It's the right thing to do. It's the right thing to do. Let the petty rise. Oh, this is only, guys, you have no idea. Like, you guys don't understand that I literally would lie in bed giggling to myself, thinking about new ways that I could figure out to harass people and make their lives worse. This is what I live for. Other people live to make other people's lives better. Some people live for hobbies. My hobby is harassing people and being a piece of shit. That's what I do. Who the fuck is this? Like, what is this person? You never do it? Sucks? I feel like I do it a lot. I do. It's what I truly... Manager of... What is this? Manager of Mizkif. Oh my god. What is this? Jesus, Mizkif made me. This him retweeting over and over. Oh my god. Oh, this is it too, right? Of course. So wait, he deleted all of his other recent posts? Wait, he's made other posts, so he just deleted everything. Oh my god. Jesus, guys. And he hired a PR manager? Who is this person? I don't even know. Hi, thanks for the confusion. I'm Mizkif's PR manager? I don't even know if this is a real person. I have no idea. I don't know. But yeah, this is him, obviously, you know, like all of his posts just getting deleted, right? I think it's really no surprise. But yeah, tough look for him. It sure is. Yeah, it's AI. Maybe it is. I could see him doing something like that or using somebody's photo that doesn't even know he exists. So that's his old account, I think. You follow the account? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait, what? Joined February 2022. 6 usernames changed last on July 2026. Can I check the username change? Is there a way I can find out where... Come on. Hey, dude. So what was this one? Like... Ask Rock?
There is a chance
Okay.
asking Rock will work. Maybe.
I don't think it'll tell me, right? Let me see what it says. Let me open this up. No way. No way. It's still trying to figure this out. Won't the old tweets have the old tag? I'm not sure. If somebody can figure that out, that'd be good, but I'm not sure if that's it or not. Damn, this is really taking a while. This is an in-depth search. It's not understanding the question? It's probably not. So this could be Mizkif Live Kick. Let me see if this account still exists. At Mizkif Live Kick. Okay. This account doesn't exist. So, okay, there's no reliable information about this. But here is the probable outcome, right? Is that Mizkif's main update page joined a Discord below. It joined February 2022. This one joined February 2022. Also, it had 28,000 followers, and now it's gone down to 26,000 followers. It's 100% that account. The mentions redirect to a new account. How do I find it? I'm trying to, like, can I click the names? I'm not sure if I can. Replying to himself? The Miz Kid reply, bro? No, it says post was deleted. Same with this one. Post was deleted. The fact that you, when you search the old handle, it finds the Alyssa Reeves PR handle. Wait, what? Let me search it. Oh my God. Oh my God. Dude. It just... So let me get this straight.
Yo, Miz,
so is this
Miz
person
Kif
even a
just
real
gets
person?
more pathetic and more pathetic, dude. It's fucking ridiculous.
Who is the person?
This guy's cooking himself, man.
Yeah, is this... I don't even know if it's a real person
no, it's
or not.
dude. It's not. It may be a real person.
Let me look this up.
But that account is like, it's AI.
It's an AI photo.
It's AI.
There's no way.
It's 100% AI, bro. Like, come on. A white background like that?
There's no way.
Come on, dog. That's fucking fake as fuck.
I'm gonna get this peer reviewed. We're gonna go
AI,
to Google
bro.
Gemini. Is this a real photo or AI generated? Upload file.
It's a total AI fucking face shot or headshot. It's an AI headshot.
Wait a second. Where'd it go? Is it downloads? No.
You never downloaded it, dude. Well, it's right there, dick. It was right there. Go back to home.
I gotta be stupid, right?
It's
I've
right
gotta be,
there,
like,
bro.
Super stupid. I can't find it.
Go down a little bit.
I've got to be like professionally retarded.
Yeah, kind of.
I've got to be like super retarded.
It's right there,
it
bro.
is. Got it.
Jeez.
Is this a real photo or AI generated? Okay, let me see what it says. No reliable signals. Okay, let me ask this one. Give me a second. Even Dan Clancy follows the account. It's 100% his old alt. Dan Clancy follows the account.
Official gooner. Gooning to fucking AI.
Okay, let's see what this one says. Mm-hmm. I'm going to see what this one says. Give it a minute. Relax, guys. Relax. This is important. We have to get to the bottom of this.
Nearly poreless.
Okay, let me take a step. All right.
Nearly poreless
Take a step
skin.
back. Let me
With an
let me
overly
fully
perfected
understand
airbrush
the
quality and
situation that
minimal
we're in right
nature,
now.
natural texture
Jibu's
or
saying in Discord.
imperfections.
Let me see. Can I find it?
Highly symmetrical facial features and a polished smile that looks too ideal. Totally, dude. It's totally. Come on.
This is an image that one of my mods found. I don't know if this is accurate or not, but this is what he showed me. What is the previous username for this account? Alyssa Reeves PR. Thought for 3 seconds. At real Mizkif alt or similar variations like real Mizkif alt. The X account, real Alyssa Reeves PR, user ID joined February, previously used the handle real Mizkif alt. It was created as an alternative or fan PR related account tied to Mizkif, real Mizkif, and the username was literally changed when Alyssa Reeves took over as his PR manager. Ask the question yourself. Okay, let me do that. I'm going to type it exactly. What was the previous user name of this account? Let's see if it'll do it. Maybe it's going to give me a different answer. This is like 100% confirmation. Like, come on. Okay, I know. I want to be 200% sure. I remember what this is from. This is from an image that Mizkif posted with a blood machine there, and it was him sitting on his sofa in his own house. I remember it. Yep.
All right.
There it is. Like I remember this very clearly.
100% confirmed.
Find a post. Yeah. Well, let me see. Is that it? Here we go. Definitely not wax, and that's that's mixed. Oh my god. Wow. Oh man. Concerning. I remember this very well. God damn. I'm not gonna lie. You got the best Cotton 4K moment in 2026. It's just really, he's good at hiding his traces. Really, he really wasn't. So, did Grok respond? No, it hasn't. I don't know why it's giving Jibu a different answer than me. Here's another deleted tweet. So this is the tweet that he deleted in order to, basically, justify why he did this. I made an ad to Asmongold's viewers to know that he refuses to watch my Imaru Live video and to let them know that they can watch it themselves since he won't. Asmongold will not watch the video and show his audience the truth. Core records and records of Imaru in her own words showing she lied about essay abuse and stalking. Asmongold claims this video is half-truths to his audience when it's Imaru's own words in court. He says this because he wants his community to ignore the video and just believe him. Asmongold pushed a lie for 9 months and continues to do so. So he won't watch the video that proves that he slandered my name. And this went so badly for him. He hid comments. He then set it to only certain accounts can reply. And then he just deleted the entire tweet. And it got community noted. So this is my promise. I've said it before, I'll say it again. I will watch the Imaru Lied video on the day that Mizkif loses the court case. When the judgment is done and Mizkif loses his court case for this, I will watch the Imaru Lied video. I think this seems reasonable. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. Or if he somehow wins, I will watch it no matter what. I promise that I will watch it no matter what. Actually, I don't know if I promise that, but like I'll definitely watch it if he loses, okay? And what is this here? Save it before he deletes it too? What makes you think he won't delete the video? Come on. And so, anyway, you're a perfect villain for him. I don't even know about being a villain. That's just the way it is, right? I mean, clearly. Let me see, can I find it? Uh-oh. Bro, one of my mods sent me this. This is actually crazy. Wait a second. So if you search real Mizkif kick right here, thoughtful, analytical, and prepared, and you go into this right here, there's the status that was being replied to. And this is the exact same status that I was replying to on this comment. Can I find it? Oh my God, where did it go? 1 second, gentlemen. A 1,000 tabs of death. I know there's a lot of them. I apologize. Weaponized tism hits again. So I just want you guys to understand what's happening right now and what's going on. So this is a person who, like, okay, yeah, let me see here. Yeah, he said he has to get back to actually working now. Okay, so the last update out of that one. So anyway, this is all these people are replying. So what Mizkif did basically is that he repurposed an account that was originally his updates account into being a PR account for him. But this PR account was joined February 2022. And you can see very clearly that, I mean, the probability of it being him is extremely, very, very, very high, especially with me replying to it. And I remember what this post was. I do. Like, I never forget anything, obviously. So, and it's not unique. The question if this is a real person. Exactly. Yeah. So he might be using, I don't know if this is true, a image of a person who is not even real. At least Grok thinks this person isn't even real. And then repurposing one of his own fan accounts to be a PR manager for him to retweet posts about him. That's crazy. That's insane. Oh my God. Worse than just making a new account. Check her LinkedIn. Yeah, I guess so. It's kind of sad, to be honest. And he's doing all of this to try to preserve his image. All of this is being done. And by the way, it has nothing. Like, there are so many people, like, just for example, like, I don't want to throw a random person out there. But there's a lot of big streamers that I could easily name off that had totally separate problems with Mizkif that had nothing to do with anything with Emero. And that was the reason why he had falling out with them. And it was a huge issue. I think the most, why not? Because I don't want to involve them. I don't want to involve them. A lot of them are like the kind of like, I'm just going to do my job and do what I'm supposed to do kind of people. And so I don't want to get them involved on a personal level, right? That's just really it. But look at what happened with Bruce. Bruce is the public one, right? That's crazy. Loyal friend. I'm actually not even like close friends with that person, but there's a lot of other people and a lot of other reasons why that would be happening. And so, yeah. Just say Tectone and Bruce as an example. Well, him and Tectone, like, that one was really complex. I don't really know the complexity of that one, but I know with Bruce. I do know with Bruce. So, yeah. Anyway, so this is the same person that keeps begging me to watch a video. He's making a PR account for himself and then deleting posts after they get massively ratioed and he looks bad. I think it's really funny for me to see that happen. It really is. He already said that I ruined his life. I don't know why he said I ruined his life. Mizkif will never be able to rebuild his life until he admits that he ruined his life. He ruined his life. And if he never knew me and I never met him, all of the same things that happened to him would have still happened. In fact, they probably would have been worse. I would like to think that I actually helped him and protected him from not having it be as bad as it could have been. So I actually don't think that's true at all. Yeah, I mean, that's it. Don't commit. Don't forget strict commitment. Yeah, sure. It had nothing to do with me. It's just it's very odd for me to see that or hear that, right? And he should say thank you. Yeah, I felt like I helped him. If anything, I did. And I helped him with a lot of stuff. I helped him with, and he helped me too. He helped with OTK for a while, right? Until, you know, everything fell apart. But yeah, it just sucks, man. It does. It sucks. Anyway, let's look at this. Deserving a situation in my life crashed out like this over a pizza. What's this?
Well, hurry up. Let me make sure it's in front of my motherfucking car. Because you so motherfucking mouthy. Let me see. Well, hurry up. Let me make sure it's in front of my motherfucking car. Because you so motherfucking mouthy. Let me see.
Yeah.
Hurry up. Do the shit now. Let me see this motherfucking render, bitch. Because my kids are the fuck hungry, bitch. Now call who the fuck you need to call. Tell my no ma'am. I never order from this motherfucker again, you dirty ass bitch. Well, hurry up. Let me make sure it's in front of my motherfucking car.
We gotta do something about this. We gotta get these nutballs in a box. We gotta get them in the box real quick. They've been running wild. They've been running free, and they've been causing some big problems. I'm tired of this. I'm so tired of this. Oh my God. It's just crazy for me to see this, man. Is that Nina Lynn? I can see why you say that. Why you, can I just ask why you didn't decide to talk about Tecton situation, make videos on him instead, make videos about Miz? Well, I'm not interested in engaging in that. That's just another narrative Miz is trying to fabricate in order to take the attention off of him. Mizkif doesn't actually care about what happened with Tectone one way or another. He's just using this as another vehicle to hopefully distract attention away from him. I understand exactly what he's doing. It's almost insulting to me that a person would use that low level of manipulation on me. Like, you should know that that's not going to work. It's obvious that's why. So yeah, no, I'm not gonna let the, oh, but what abouts or anything like that. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. I don't play that game. I know exactly what you're trying to do, and it's not gonna work. A new clip from Spider-Man movie projected to get $2 billion. $2 billion? $2 billion. Let me see this. Jeff showed me the trailer for this movie like a couple of days ago. I was looking at it at his house. I mean, this looks like a Spider-Man movie, I'll tell you that. Wait, why are they? Why?
I got you, Spidey! No, I don't need your...
My car has that too.
You okay, kid? Yeah, you're okay. See you later.
Quit your whimpering.
You can't just shoot yourself out of every situation. Innocent people get hurt.
What do you think's downrange to that tank, dum-dum? Shoot yourself.
Go home, Frank!
Oh man, I do hope this is good. I love the Punisher. The Punisher is probably my, I mean, it's really kind of goes There's no surprise, right? But like, Punisher's one of my favorite superheroes, if not my favorite one, right? And I'm tired, boss. You don't like it? I thought it was pretty good. I thought it was fine, right? I mean, like, I don't know. Like, I think that people watch superhero movies and they start expecting too much, or like wanting it to be some kind of crazy next level, you know, thing. I don't think you really need to do that, right? You definitely don't need to do that. I'm so glad they kept using John Barnathal. Yeah, why does it not look good? I don't know, man. I think it's not that bad, man. It's really not. And yeah, the couple seasons Punisher had on Netflix was great. Yeah, I think people liked it. Have you seen The Odyssey? No, I didn't. I was gonna watch it with Kaisi, but we ended up not watching it, right? And we were just busy doing other stuff, and we didn't go and see it. But yeah, eventually I'll probably watch it. I just haven't really had time. And yeah, I just don't know. I don't know where. I don't know what. I don't know how. But somehow this is what's happening now. Yeah. Very, very odd. Extremely odd. And let me scroll down, and then, oh yeah, this is the EDP. Speaking of that, EDP is getting an entire documentary. I'll look at Reddit stuff after this, too. There he is.
I know the answer, but I just need you to tell me the answer. How old is she? 13. 13, okay.
13.
And before we get into the messages, there was sexual content involved, yes or no? Right. And you said... Correct. Okay. All right. Again, so what brings you out here?
How do you do that?
Well, I was actually coming out here to pick up a cupcake. This is the story of EDP-445.
Like, he went to that place to have sex with a 13-year-old.
No way! No way! What?
Definitely viewer discretion is advised. You know, dude's a perverted dude.
Oh my god.
EDP soliciting sex from who he thinks is an underage kid.
He sent me videos of him masturbating.
Look at the fucking dude. Oh my god. It's like the opening of a Rick Ross music video.
Me videos of him masturbating.
I would say EDP is completely innocent.
So what advice would I give to EDP-445? You need to stop doing this documentary.
Fucking a bitch's innocence away, you know?
Why do you think you wanted to have sex with a 13-year-old?
I mean, the reason why I wanted to have sex with a 13-year-old is already fucking clear. Oh, well, he was talking to 13 and 12-year-olds. Fuck all that.
Is this
None of
real?
you fucking faggots can break my ass because I'm still standing, bitch.
I mean, this isn't real, right? There's no way this is fucking real. I think it's fucking real. What the fuck? Wait, he's the guy that made the documentary of Boogie. Oh my god, it's real. I don't even know what to say. Holy shit, man. 100% real. Charlie made a video. Did he really? Everything is entertainment culture. I just didn't. I mean, like, you see something like that. EDP documentary is crazy. Oh my god. Wow. Well, there you go. Fucking EDP, man. Even Japan isn't safe anymore. Didn't I see this clip? Let me see if I can pull that up. I think it was on LSF, right? Let me see if I can find this. and I'll look and see. Test, we good? Sorry about that. Little, yeah, I think that could have been Israel. I'm not sure if it was or not, but I'm also not sure that it wasn't. So it definitely could have been Israel, but I'm not sure. Anyway, let me look at and see if I can find this, because yeah, some of this has just been fucking crazy, right? And I don't even know what to say. Oh my god. It's crash out time? Yeah, no, I don't know if there's any Hassan. Like, I have no idea what he's even been doing. See if there's anything that's worth even looking at, but it's probably just more stupid Terry bullshit, right? What is this here? Prominent liberals for loving Destiny? Oh my god. I mean, like, do any of these even matter? I mean, who cares? It's just Dan Saltman spots a younger Asmongold. Wait, what? This kind of look like me, I guess, right? Maybe not exactly. Goes hard on Destiny as well. What is this? Okay, Tokyo. I found it. All right, we got the clip. Here we go. Here we got. Locked post. What the fuck?
Why are you capturing that video? I saw it. I was behind you. Why are you capturing that video? Why are you capturing? Delete that. No, delete that video. Delete it.
This is first of all.
What? Delete that.
Excuse me.
Video.
Can I talk to you? Can I talk to you?
But you do that was here.
Excuse
me.
me.
I was watching both of you.
Can I?
What did you?
I can see you now. She's on our stream. Hey, don't touch me. She's on our stream.
Listen.
She is streaming with us.
Listen. She's on our stream.
Yeah.
She was saying bullshit on the stream. So I want you to go ahead and delete it now.
I can't delete a live stream.
Why?
Because that's not how live streaming works.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, don't touch me. Don't touch me. I'm done.
You cannot delete it.
Because it's live. This is being broadcast
can I ask you,
to 1,000 people.
Can I ask you? I'm a filmer too.
Whoa!
See, listen, I'm going to put you on my live stream.
Do it.
Yeah.
Oh, so you can record me?
Yeah. I've been here for 25 years.
It shouldn't be 26.
So racist.
Oh, racism. Okay.
So there's a video about this. Okay, let me look into this.
Tokyo Sims. Call 404 or Tokyo Sims was streaming straight interviews in Japan when a random man ran up and attacked him.
Why are you capturing that video? I saw it. I was on the stream. So I want you to go ahead and delete it now.
I can't delete a live stream.
Why?
Because that's not how live streaming works.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, don't touch me. Don't touch me. I'm done.
You cannot delete it.
Because it's live. This is being broadcast
can I ask you,
to 1,000 people.
Can I ask you? I'm a filmer too.
Whoa!
See,
Oh my
listen,
god.
I'm going to put you on my live stream.
Do it.
Yeah.
Oh, so you can record me?
I've been here for 25 years. You're becoming so racist.
Oh, racism.
Insane how they went from delete this to I'm a live streamer too, and then it's somehow racist to also be live streaming. When for one, it does appear the full recording of this specific live stream has since been deleted, and seeing how these several reposts are heavily censored, Paul seems to be complying with what they asked, even after being attacked, which at least to me sends a wrong message, almost ensuring more of this will occur.
I'm not sure why he deleted it, I have no idea.
You can never comply your way out of being bullied, but first
Yeah,
we
sure.
gotta unpack exactly why this happened in the first place. As on the 6,000 upvoted front page Reddit post, most
And so
all
this comment got this thread got deleted. Who else? Sorry, this thread got locked. Who else knows why they locked comments on this thread? I know why they locked comments. You guys do too? Yeah.
The replies say these Nigerians were sponsored by the Yakuza and Japanese government, writing long replies how foreign criminals, called touts, are being taken advantage of by them. And if you report this, the Japanese police will come down on you. With schizo-level conversations with how the immigrants are somehow the victims, when in reality, this seems to be a completely fabricated narrative, with one police report finding one case of Nigerians selling meth to Yakuza gang members.
Well, here's the easy way to tell whether this is happening. Is the Yakuza doing this in France? Is the Yakuza doing it in the UK? Are they doing it in Spain? But if they're not doing it, then why are they behaving the same way, regardless of whether the Yakuza are there or not? So it's obviously not the Yakuza that are making them do this, because if it was the Yakuza that are making them do this, it would only be happening in Japan. But it's not only happening in Japan. It's people from those groups come from everywhere to the world, and they're doing the same thing everywhere. So, I mean, this is just immediately fucking disproven.
And one report from a 2014 tabloid saying they
And the reason why they're saying that is because they want to dilute and they want to separate from the accountability that yet another group, another, you could say minority group or non-white group is experiencing criticism. So they're trying to displace the accountability onto the Yakuza or onto the police so they can avoid having the conversation about whether these people are congruent with Japanese culture or not, because now they can assign it to, oh, well, it's the Yakuza that are making them do this, so now we don't have to have the conversation about why do people like this do the same thing all over the world. That's the reason why they're doing it. It's really simple.
The heroin to them, with the publication in question mainly writing about spicy content. The insanity of Reddit to take a single sentence into a full-blown narrative that live streamers get assaulted in the streets because Japanese institutions take advantage of Nigerian immigrants is like weaponized schizophrenia. But
well,
whenever
it's just they're doing it again. They're only doing it to protect their narrative. That's it. It's only to protect the narrative.
the people
they
fall for the soft bigotry of low expectations. As in, these adult men can't be blamed for the random assaults that they commit. They somehow permit attacks on the innocent, and society is sentenced to somehow coexist with this criminality. As live streamers in Japan have had a long history of these random attacks.
Haley Dope says, damn. Stop that bush. What? I said stop that bush. What bush? The bush you are doing, stop it. What are you doing? Get the fuck out of here. What's your problem?
Cough, bro.
I will break down your phone now. Take that phone away from me. Take that phone away from me.
Cough, bro.
5 points of heroin.
Heroin.
Bro, what is this? Are you crazy? Bro?
What? Bro! Oh! Bro!
Most notably when YouTuber Young James was attacked.
seeing this one.
I feel like if there was something like this in America, it would just be an absolute and too dangerous really for any civilized person to enjoy. But
I bet
it's crazy because you come to Japan and
this is the guy. Oh, what? The guy just went and punched him in the back of the head.
He followed up by stating these groups can be super dangerous, but Japan is incredibly safe. And as he made this post almost a year ago, less than 3 months later, he recorded another, much worse assault from the same group.
Oh my god.
It's almost like Japan isn't safe, but not enough people want to address the elephant in the room to say, we probably need some mass, heavy-handed arrests to ensure everybody's safety. Now, some of the Japanese are pretty amped up about this.
Wake up! Japan! Wake up! Deport them all! Send them all back to where they belong!
But of course, there's internet pushback against these individuals.
I like this guy.
Saying they're ultra right-wing racists. But remember, Reddit locked down that original post, solidifying the lies in the comment section. But then these same subreddits post Tokyo Sim's friend getting attacked by a random Japanese man, as they're somehow saying nobody will be angry at this attack since he's not black, and then making outright lies about the entire situation. Nobody wants any of these violent individuals in their society, but why is it somehow acceptable for Redditors to demand that that blonde Japanese man be sent to prison forever, but demanding the same be done to these Nigerian scammers is somehow a bannable offense on Reddit?
Because Reddit's captured. Reddit's been captured by leftist ideologues, and they moderate and they enforce that ideology across of all Reddit. So that's the reason why it happens. It's not like it's hard to understand or something. It's just literally that's the way Reddit works.
Idiots are so desperate to spin this narrative. There's certain
if there was no moderation on Reddit, you would have my opinion being upvoted to the top of every comment.
Aren't able to not commit crimes due to institutional racism. It's wild when they say it about America because something that happened in the 1800s. But it's even more insane when they try to apply it to Japan because of something once written on a corn site. Just think about that and let it sink in before you ever consider a Reddit opinion ever again.
Well, again,
and if you appreciate my concise,
link you guys the video.
I
like
commentary on the tragic status that is today's reality, hopefully I've earned your subscription because I'm a live streamer too,
Reddit's
and
crazy.
you'll subscribe to Decoy.
It's so problematic. I hate Reddit. What I hate the most about Reddit is I've seen Reddit change. And there's a link to the video. Make sure to give it a like. Even Japan isn't safe anymore. Again, that is the reason why they invent the idea of like, oh, well, it's actually the Yakuza doing that because it dilutes responsibility from... I mean, this is the kind of thing, like, how is it that you have these groups of Africans that are coming from, just these different countries in Africa, and they're in France, they're in Germany, they're in the UK, they're in Scotland, they're in every single one of these other countries, and every single one of the countries, you see the same responses and the same things happen. At a certain point, you have enough points on a graph to make a line. And so the reason why they bring up the Yakuza connection is because it removes the line. It dilutes the line, it confuses the line, and it makes it out like, oh, well, that's actually not what's happening. Yeah, but they don't care. Yeah, these people are the common denominator. This is obviously the problem, right? I mean, very clearly. But they don't want to talk about that because you're not allowed to talk about that on Reddit. That's the main reason why. Reddit is a platform that is heavily censored. It's totally it's ideologically captured. And there is no other place on Reddit that you can actually have a conversation about this without immediately getting banned. That's really it. They're not here to assimilate into Western culture. No, they're not. They're there to take advantage of it. And same with Japanese culture. That's the reason why. How many of those Nigerian scammers do you think are in Beijing? If I had to guess, my guess number would be 0. I would guess 0 would be in Beijing. And it's because they don't put up with it, right? It's just that simple. So let me see here. I can't delete this. Touts are awful. I got stalked by one for blocks. What does tout mean? They're scammers walking into establishment. Yeah, it's insane to see this happen. These are people staying in Tokyo that work for Yakuza who give them fake marriage visas, etc. Police are fully in on it. Yeah, this is all a obfuscation to misunderstand the obvious problem. Like, is this happening? Is the Yakuza in France? Are they in the UK? No, they're not. But the same exact behavior, the same exact thing happens over there. And the reason why is because it has nothing to do with the Yakuza. It has nothing to do with the Japanese police. Yeah, I'm sure the Japanese police work with them. I'm sure that, there's an instance of the Yakuza doing something with these people. But to say that this is the widespread cause of this behavior is just simply a lie because every single other place that these people are in, they're doing the same thing. So it's pretty obvious that it's not the Yakuza that are the problem here. So it's pretty obvious. Does Twitter have something similar to the Reddit engagement? No, they don't. Reddit is very, Twitter is very open. Like, you can post whatever you want on Twitter, basically, right? So the one scammer dude in a video mentions heroin. Oh, no doubt. Yasuke's in France, are in France, though. What is this? Can I pull it up? And, okay, Yasuke's are worldwide. I don't know really what that is. I'm just going to time that guy out. Guy's weird. I think it's useful to point out who's helping these retards, not necessarily taking away from whose fault is it, would you say? No, I don't think it is. Let me ask you a question. Do you think that if there were no Yakuza in Japan, would those people still be robbing and causing problems and harassing people? Let's say Yakuza's gone. They indeed would. Okay, so then it has nothing to do with Yakuza. Do you understand the reason why they're trying to assign accountability to Yakuza? Do you understand that concept? Because you might not, I just... A lot of people are unfamiliar with dishonest manipulation. And that's the reason why I'm calling it out. The people bringing this up on Reddit are not interested in having a conversation about this topic. They're interested in shutting it down by throwing a red herring. That's the reason why they're doing it. Do you understand that? I just want to make sure that we're all on the same page here. It's a tank swap? Yeah. So your argument is we shouldn't punish people assisting them because they'd do it anyway? I didn't talk about punishment. I'm simply talking about discussions. You're trying to reframe something I didn't say. To take accountability away from themselves, but that could also mean the government's creating this obfuscation. The government's obviously not creating the obfuscation, because if the Japanese government was the reason why this obfuscation was happening, then it wouldn't be happening in France because the Japanese government doesn't exist there. It's pretty logical, right? I mean, obviously it's not the Japanese government that's doing this. Like, I don't understand how this is hard to understand. It's like fucking one-dimensional. Completely one-dimensional. They excuse and point fingers in the opposite direction. It's pseudo-intellectual version, and they went that way? Yeah, exactly. I'll let this person respond one more time, then I want to move on. You're not getting banned, by the way. It's offensive to ignore the problem of Yakuza. Yeah, I'm sure, but those are two separate problems. If Yakuza didn't exist, you'd still have those guys out there doing that stuff. Criminal elements exist everywhere? Yeah, exactly. Right? Trying to displace it and not look at the underlying problem is intentional. But we agree UK government's allowing it too, so I'd assume Japanese government has some role in their country too. Yeah, but it's for a different reason. The UK government's doing it for voting and for identity reasons, and the Japanese government is being accused of doing it for corruption reasons. So it's a separate incentive. What is this? When you actually have store security. Oh, wow, they have that? Oh, wow.
Oh yeah. Oh, shit. Really? Really?
What's wrong? What's wrong, man? What's wrong? Good. Hit him again. Oh, watch that again.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Yep.
Oh, shit. Really?
God damn, that felt good. God damn. Why would the Yakuza do this? Yeah, apparently the Yakuza's in America too, right? Oh my god. No gore, just a close call. Okay, let me see it. What's this? Oh, it's a bear. That's like a low-level bear. That's like level 8 bear. Does he know? He's trying to take a little nibble? Get the fuck out of here, man. Get out of here. Yeah, get the fuck out. What's he doing? Damn, bro. Like, what the fuck? God damn. Ugh. I don't know how you don't tell with him doing this. Like, how do you not notice something happening right here? You gotta be fucking dumb. Like, this is the kind of stuff, bro. This dude would have been naturally selected. Okay? This the kind of guy should have been naturally selected. Brain dead? Yeah, that's bad. Why don't you just use a real $20 bill? This is why no one will remember your... Oh my god. St. Floyd, context, please. If you don't have the context, you're not getting it. If you know, you know. This is a really, really good one. There are some extra levels to this. Yeah, this is really impressive. Like, we need to have more posts like this. This is good. We already saw this one earlier. The drive. What's this?
Roundabout turn right. It's all a bit rushed here, isn't it? You're in the wrong lane for turning right.
I'm in the wrong lane for turning
right. Yeah, because there's 2 lanes,
so
isn't there?
Do it like that, yeah?
Is there anyone next to you?
No.
Alright. Slow down, please. You're going way too fast. I don't know why you're going too fast.
Is there a little parking lot there for me?
Yeah, well, that's why I was asking you to go and turn right, but you did 360. See who's so eager to reverse? You're not allowed to reverse on a roundabout.
I'm not allowed to reverse.
This is
Do I get a fine?
the first time I've ever seen anyone reverse on a roundabout.
Shush, 1 second. 1 second. Let me just...
You're on the gas again. You're almost going into the barriers and hitting the sign. Turning left.
Turn left,
Show
okay.
your left hand.
Left. Left.
Left. Again.
Yes, please.
Hold on.
So you see the red car?
Oh, bro. Like, with that many cars on the road, I'd be so scared.
Parallel.
Oh,
next
God.
to the red car, in the middle of the road. Just stop.
Parallel.
Just brake. Stop. Okay. Just stop, please. Stop. Stop. Just stop. Do you hear the part where I said just next to it in the middle of the road? You're going for your phone, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm typing up parallel park quickly.
Okay, well your car's still on.
No way!
No way, she needs the fucking AI to figure out what parallel parking is for. Oh my God.
Put it in a park mode.
Well, yes, you need to switch.
No way.
If you would like to use your...
Jesus. This can't be real. I've got a feeling
There
it
go
is.
park for you.
Alright, and just push the power button for me, because you're still legally not allowed to hold your mobile phone. JJ, did you just hear what I said?
Yes.
What did I just say?
Fine. No, go again.
It's so over. Oh my God. It's so over. I really don't know what to say. It is.
Please, listen. Hello?
Yes.
People have too many rights. There are too many rights, and we need a few more wrongs. Definitely fake? I don't know,
You must
man.
push the power button to legally hold your phone. Thank you.
I mean, that's definitely the way a stupid girl would act. I bet it is. Oblivion NPCs don't have right. Imagine how she is without the instructor. Well, I don't need to. I drive around in Austin. I see him every day. The light turns green in Austin. Nobody moves. Nobody moves. Everybody just like the light turns green. Like you could be there 2-3 seconds and nobody's moving their car. They're just sitting there doing nothing. Another keeper. Yeah, everybody on the phone. And then everybody's waiting for the person out of their peripherals to know if they're driving, and then they drive. That's it. So damn annoying. It's in Alberta, too. I know. It's a nationwide problem. It's so bad. Cars with anime stickers are 65% less likely to be pulled over because officers don't want to start that conversation. Honestly, I do the same thing. He sold his social anxiety to them? Wait, what?
I just thought you were really beautiful. If I can get your number. Actually, no. I have a boyfriend. I'm good. Oh, no. Well, when you need a name friend, let me know. I'm just not interested. And honestly, you're a little too tall and too muscular. No, I know I'm 6'2" and all muscular and stuff. I get it. No, but I'm still not interested. Oh, how about one of your friends then? Actually, they're not interested. But, you can see. Are you guys interested? No, we're good. Can you please leave us alone now? This is really weird. Anyways, get it rid of here. All right, bye now. Oh, my bad. All right.
Okay. Yeah, making sparks with machetes. What is this? Oh my God. What is this in Haiti? Somebody doesn't get their hand cut off, right? That no damage occur. Okay, so nobody is it? It's in Nigeria. Give me a minute. I gotta use the bathroom. Oh my God. What do you even say, right? All right, calm down. We're back. Somebody says this is in France. Oh, yes. I can see why you say that. Give me a minute. Think they'll try lawnmowers next? No, Iran's already doing that. You know, if they keep this up, they might discover fire. Good morning. I took it from chat. Sorry. Somebody in the chat said it. Jesus. Jeez, who the fuck does this? Really? Like, I mean, what the fuck is this? It's insane. I don't even know what to say. Like, why boys have a lower life expectancy? I guess. Days that... Okay, guys, listen. Yeah, I took a couple of days off. I didn't do anything. I didn't do a fucking thing during my time off. I didn't improve my life. I didn't do any. The only thing I did was set a noise gate that annoyed my viewers, and I didn't even like it, so I got rid of it. So the 5 minutes of productive time that I spent in the last 48 hours was apparently a waste of time. So that was it. I didn't do a fucking thing. I played video games all day, and that was it. Did you watch movies? No, I didn't. I didn't do anything. And genuinely enjoying the new missions and Halo campaign when this character shows up. What's this?
I'm Lieutenant Williams, Tiger Company.
You don't seem as impressed as the rest of your crew.
No, Sergeant Major, I'm not. Takes more than fancy armor and a good PR campaign to impress me. Not bad, Spartan.
I'm almost starting to believe the propaganda.
Nice work.
Thanks. Spartans aren't the only badasses in the UNSC.
Nobody wants a character like this in a video game ever unless you get to kill them. Everybody hates people that act like this. Nobody wants to be around a person like this. This isn't something that's appealing to anyone other than other obnoxious women that act this way. Just don't put characters like this in video games. Unless you get to kill this character, it's not fun. You stop making shit ever game. Yeah, and so new DLC removes this. I guess apparently you can't kill any women in the game. I saw that. Let me see if I can show this. This is really, really funny. And also, by the way, we play video games because at our jobs and in our day-to-day lives, we have to deal with obnoxious bitches like this, and we play video games to get away from them. And again, I don't think anybody wants to be around the person like this. It's just unpleasant, obnoxious, annoying. Yeah, that's really it. Yeah, I mean, I go outside, I have to deal with people like this, sure. Yeah, I mean, like, it's not complicated, is it? I feel like it's very common. Okay, this is it. Sorry. So apparently in the new Halo game, I don't know if this is true. You already saw this? I didn't see this, though. Look at this.
What is her?
All right, so first off, we have this guy here. Shoot this man.
What the hell are you doing?
Excellent. This is another man. Nope.
The Master Chief is going rampant.
Oh my God.
Oh, the Marines. Oh fuck.
You can't kill the women, but you can kill the men.
It's not even working.
I killed Keys, bro. Keys is dead. Look at this.
Wait, no, it's real. It's real. I tried to kill the female.
What is her? What is her? I'm not seeing her. What is her?
That's
All
crazy.
Right, here. Go die, and then let's run this again, okay?
Oh, there's a woman in here.
And so it's not just
She
one
doesn't
bug
die.
NPC.
Dude, the guy dies. The guy, you guys see
real.
it? The guy
It's
dies.
actually real.
Oh, now she's dead. Okay,
No.
now she's dead.
Oh, now that one's dead.
Yeah,
Okay.
It worked.
Okay.
Just die. Just die. I'm trying to reset anyway.
All right. Doing DI roleplay, exactly. Yeah.
I don't know what's going on, man. Here's another clip.
What the hell are you doing? Security to the bridge. The master
Oh, it's letting you shoot him.
Take him down, boys.
No, it seems like that's not it. But what about this one? They have more HP? Wait, the women have more HP?
What the hell are you doing?
Security to the bridge. The Master Chief has gone rampant. Take him down, boys.
There's no way, right? I mean, this has got to be explained somehow. It's real. I tested it. Oh my god. Campaign has gone and put in a woke insert. Meanwhile, Space Marine does it differently. I mean, I don't know really what this is. What is it here? Oh my god. Halo Combat devolved. And this is, oh yeah, by the way, they also replaced, I thought this was really funny, Halo Campaign Evolved got a lot of backlash after race and gender swapping a bridge office commander who was originally the 3D scan of a Bungie engineer confirmed by Marty O'Donnell into a black woman next to Keys. Former Halo developer Niles Sankley publicly called the increased female Marine ratio Clown World. It's so embarrassing, isn't it? Mm-hmm. That's fucked up. It's fatigue. This is, by the way, this is the kind of woke stuff that I do really hope it sinks these companies. I do. I really, and this is another one too. This apparently is Cortana now. Cortana is Germa. Look at that. Can you believe that? I'd like to talk to Asha about this. Well, this is the good thing that you guys can look at and keep in mind. Is that if you look over at... Where the hell is it? Pull this up. Halo Combat Evolved. Is this it? Excuse me. I don't know if I can find the right game. Halo campaign evolved. That's it. Yeah. Only 25,000 people playing the game is extremely bad. And I think that they're not going to make the money back. I'm going to be honest. They're not. Give me 1 second. I've got to make sure, because we are doing Roach Review today, and I wanted to make sure we had everything aligned, because I kind of lost track of time. I want to make sure I have it set up. And so, yes, we're going to be doing that for the first episode today. And I want to, okay, let me see. We're going to, great, okay. All right, one of the producers just confirmed we're going to be starting it in like 20 minutes, okay, guys? So yes, we're going to be doing it at 6. We're going to start it at 6, and we're going to get everything ready then. So it's Wednesday at peak gaming hours, exactly. And so this is going to be the first one we're going to do. I'm looking for feedback and everything like that, and then we're going to go beyond that, right? 6, by the way, is in 25 minutes, okay? So I have more than enough time for crashing out. Let me see. Yeah, he did say, let me see if I can do... Okay, yeah, because we did actually have a countdown thing. Give me 1 second. I've got to figure this out. Yeah, 35 minutes ago, I moved from Texas. Yeah. Anyway, Halo devolved so hard after Reach, it's insane. Well, it's just another thing that's being involved, and, you know, it's being devolved, I mean to say, right? It's being devolved for really no reason. Okay, I should be able to show this. Give me 1 second. Let me make sure I've got this right. Okay, yeah, that should be fine. Bro, like, look at that. Oh, looking good. There it is. So yeah, it's that fucking easy, huh? How about that, guys? Note type cloud, it's volume backwards. Yeah, so we've got ourselves a little timer and everything like that. And is that Holland cosplaying Cortana? Well, anyway, yeah, this is what I've said before about how they're trying to make the female characters look more masculine, and nobody wants this. Nobody wants to do this at all, and it's just very, very, very odd. But I think that really, I mean, that's just probably how it's going to get. Brutal LGBTQ is part of the top tags. I think that's probably it. Halo female designs 2010 versus 2026. Do you remember what I said before about how, like, this is one of my most schizo theories, is that I think that they're trying to create one body type and remove the idea of a feminine representation of women. And I think they're doing this for, like, a lot of reasons, but I think they're mainly gender-related political or social reasons. I think that's what's happening. I know this is, like, a super schizo thing for me to say, but I actually think that's what's going on. It's purple again? Yeah. And I don't know how many of these different, like, instances are going to have to happen before I stop thinking that I'm crazy. But it's very, very common, man. What's this? Probably social engineering? Yeah, it's social engineering.
Dad! Think fast! Listen, that child is going to be a pro athlete.
I don't know if that's true, okay? I don't know if that's real. It's funny, though.
I gotta debate Austin Powers about for a
I don't look like fucking Austin Powers.
You look pretty groovy to me, baby.
The fuck? Hey, well, oh yeah, this is the comparison. Again, it's so obvious, right? Talking, walking.
So I've been breeding the Triffids for about 2 years now. They make great pets because you don't have to feed them. And we're one of the great fascinating countries that cycle on the bike.
It's just... Thanks for 25 subs. Thank you. Oh my god. That's an SSR stick? It is. That's crazy. What the fuck? I think that she thought he was like trying to dry hump her or something like that. That's the reason why. Very odd, but who knows? What is this? Why did you do that? Really? Like, I don't get it at all. Like, holy shit. What, this is scary? Yeah, this is Extra Emily's mom. Oh my god. That's some air? Yeah. Good luck, everybody else. Good luck, guys. There it is. All gas, no brakes. Holy shit. And I saw this before. It was a while ago. Best $30 I've spent on gaming. Oh, this guy beat Pow World. That's a lot of time, man. Honestly, it takes a huge amount of fucking time to beat Pow World. And the internet's mad. The female NPC won't let you one-tap if you... Wait, what?
The internet's mad that a female soldier is able to one-tap a Spartan after you end the life of a female NPC in the game Halo Combat Evolved. Watch.
And you can't kill women in this Halo? Women in general? That can't be true.
Stop shooting me! What do you owe you money?
Okay, no. Okay, we can't kill them.
Is that really a Spartan?
Did she shoot me?
Wait,
What?
so this girl one-shots
I'm sorry,
the Master
what?
Chief?
I have to test that again.
Shot me.
No way.
Okay.
Hey, waste. What a screw up.
She insta-kills you. She insta-kills you! Master Chief!
And they're really mad that the female character that unalives you is this female character because they really don't like this female character.
I'm Lieutenant Williams, Tiger Company.
Oh my god. You don't seem as impressed as the rest of your crew.
No, Sergeant Major, I'm not. Takes more than fancy armor and a good PR campaign to impress me. Not bad, Spartan.
I'm almost starting to believe the propaganda.
Nice work.
Thanks. Spartans aren't the only badasses in the UNSC.
Yeah, and that makes the internet very, very angry. They cannot believe the kind of sexism that's going on in the gaming world because of this. And that is infuriating to the internet, but what does this take away from the game, and how is this sexist? Let me know in the comments.
It's crazy how... This is the kind of stuff, by the way, this is the kind of stuff that whenever people say they don't like woke games, this is exactly what they're talking about. They're explicitly discussing things like this. The bald sample? Yeah, he's obviously pretending to not understand what the problem is. There's a lot of people that do that. And shows and movies too. Yeah, definitely. Are there even mods for this game? I have no idea. But I do hope that, and I will do my best to put all these people out of a job. Hopefully everybody else is, on board with this. We're going to send all of these people back to McDonald's, and we're going to get rid of them as much as possible, right? This fucked up bad. Mizkif getting bad. What is this?
On me.
Sorry, this is really heavy. You're gonna have to help.
It just smells like pumpkin, which I'm a fan of.
Okay.
Oh, pumpkin!
Surprisingly, so far, Miz has the best smelling feet. Ooh, I don't know. They low-key smell good.
What the fuck?
I don't know. You're up there with Miz. You and Miz are tied.
Wow.
What?
Nice.
Like fresh laundry.
You cannot
and
let
then,
me have anything, can you?
Emily?
Okay.
Emily next. Run of the mill.
Man. I think that was just a joke, to be fair, but who knows, right? I'm not sure. Pure brain rot? Yeah, I wasn't involved in any of these, okay, guys? You actually gonna watch the Nick and Hunter debate at some point? I will. Maybe tomorrow, maybe the day after, but I will. Master Chief is supposed to be this near mythical creature that a Marine would never really see, so for her to casually talk to him like that and dump on Master Chief is insulting and out of place. It's because these people actually resent the source material and they dislike the audience the source material created, and they want to subvert the source material by inventing their own media instead of that. That's the reason why. Like, it's actually super simple. Like, it's the same thing I've said before many, many times, where it's like, All you need to do is just assume that these people are bad actors, and you're going to make perfect sense out of it, man. They can only corrupt, not create. Yeah, true. What is this? As we go, oh my God. Bro, really? Jesus Christ, guys. This is just really like, oh man. That's really a lot, isn't it? And very cute. Yeah, print it. I'll send it to her. I'm sure she'll think it's amusing. And need that for your wall? Yeah, okay. We'll watch one video, okay, guys? We'll watch one video before we do Roach Review. Somehow the Rings of Power has returned. Oh, it's not this one. I closed that out. Give me 1 second. I clicked the wrong tab. Okay. Here we go.
Science tells us that if a nuclear apocalypse were ever to happen, there are only 3 things on this Earth that are persistent enough to survive the radioactive fires of annihilation: cockroaches, Darkside Phil, and the Rings of Power.
Great.
A show that seems to be lumbering on in the face of plummeting ratings, scathing reviews, fan mockery, and worldwide condemnation through nothing more than sheer bloody-minded determination.
I think the most condemning thing about Rings of Power is like actually the dialogue and the costumes. Like the Elendil armor just looked so cheesy and bad. It was almost like whenever Sam Hyde dressed up to get that to give that fake TED talk. That's what it reminded me of.
Rocks are sinky because they look downwards to darkness. Boats float because they look up at shiny sky. Do you get it?
Such is the cultural black hole that's formed around it, I'd almost forgotten that Rings of Power was even a thing. I'd almost managed to purge warrior girl boss who don't take no shit Guy Ladriel, femboy Sauron with his one wig to rule them all, their absurd fanfic romance, the nonsensical battle scenes, the complete butchering of the story's lore and chronology, and the corporate DEI reimagining of Middle-earth from my memory.
Jesus.
It took a bit of work, of course, but I had some help along the way, believe me. Then the trailer for Season 3 came out, and it hit me. Oh yeah, they're still making this thing, aren't they?
Oh God, oh man.
Never in the scope of human endeavor was so little accomplished by so many with so much.
I feel like, yeah, he's right about that. Like, nobody cares about Rings of Power. I didn't even remember, like, at the end, when Season 2 came out, like, people talked about it for, like, a week, and then that was it. The show has had, like, literal, like, zero cultural staying power. There's no memes from the show. Like, even The Witcher had memes. Like, this doesn't have anything. It's like it didn't even exist.
It is the most expensive show that shouldn't be on TV.
What the
but
hell?
Hey, just like that post-Vindaloo turd you've been desperately trying to hold in, it's coming no matter what, so we might as well meet this horror head on. The season picks up 5 years after the events of Season 2, where Sauron masterminded... Wait, is that the word I'm looking for? Out-retarded Celebrimbor into forging the Rings of Power and manipulated the orcs into sacking Eregion, a process that actually took about 100 years in the lore, but the show helpfully condensed into a few weeks because fuck it, am I right, boys?
I think that's okay.
Anyway, now that the Rings of Power have been created and handed out to the peoples of Middle-earth, Sauron and his wig have turned their attention to forging one ring to rule them all in the fires of Mount Doom. Meanwhile, Guy Ladriel and her ethnically diverse band of elves set out to discover what the hell he's up to, and this time around, they've got a new friend to help them out.
What the fuck? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is this real? There's like an orc that's helping them? I didn't see this trailer. There's no way this is real. Oh my... Oh my god. It's an... I guess I just... I didn't register for me. Or I didn't notice it was an orc.
I don't remember this. Can't with this show, man.
Holy shit.
What are we even doing here anymore? As if the gosh darn orc families from season 2 weren't bad enough. Now we have to suffer through an orc sidekick for the whole season.
Why?
I mean, why in the name of a Balrog's molten arsehole did they think this was a good idea? These beings of pure evil that exist only to fight and kill and destroy are now anti-heroes we're supposed to identify with?
I think that what's happened a lot is that people that are not interesting have tried to introduce their gray characters and gray areas and stories that don't have gray areas and gray characters. This, like, it's the same thing, ironically, with Halo, right? Where it's like Master Chief is seen as like, you know, he's the hero of the story. He's the one that's saving everybody. But, you know, they're going to turn it into this like, you know, oh, well, there's propaganda and everything else. They complicate things in order to make themselves feel like they're smart.
Keep your full tongue behind your teeth.
You know, I'm reasonably convinced if you hooked up a dynamo to Tolkien's grave right now, you'd be able to power the entire fucking universe with how fast it's spinning.
Yeah,
that being said, from a purely character point of view, this dude might actually end up being the most likable member of the trio. I mean, it's not like he's got much competition with the world's most insufferable girl boss on one side and this god-awful plank of wood on the other.
You have not seen what I have seen.
It's nice that the writers finally remembered that Celeborn exists, though. Galadriel's husband and a major figure in the history of Middle-earth who was mysteriously absent for the first 2 seasons so that Galadriel could shake off the shackles of the elf patriarchy and be her own woman.
He had one
Tell
of the
me,
rings.
how did that work out for you guys? You know, it's so funny watching these hapless retards desperately trying to bend Tolkien's highly traditional, classical narrative around the demands of modern-day identity politics, hitting the brick wall of reality over and over again, then finally throwing their hands up and saying, fine, we'll bring him back then, but she's not going to be subordinate to him, okay? Yeah,
well,
sure.
She never was, really. I viewed them as, like, this is one of the weird things, is that this is the same thing that they had in WoW. Like, Malfurion and Stormrage and Tyrande were basically equals, right? They were... And I viewed the Galadriel and Celeborn the Shipwright as the same way. I did. They're basically equals.
Guys, whatever helps you sleep
like
at night.
if you knew the story, like, I mean, that's why they both had rings.
I guess. Oh yeah, and the Nazgul are in this season as well, which is pretty interesting because they're not actually meant to show up in this form until about 500 years later. But that's okay because who even pretends to give a fuck about the lore at this point? Just get some recognizable stuff from the movies in there as quick as you can, any way you can. Anything to get people interested in this absolute shit show. If I had to describe what the Rings of Power really is to Tolkien's work, I'd say it's like if someone tried to make a TV show about the complete history of World War II, but the whole thing gets condensed into about 3 weeks. Hitler and Churchill had a brief but passionate love affair before going to war with each other and personally leading their armies on the front lines. The Japanese dropped an atom bomb on Pearl Harbor in San Francisco Bay. The US Army was about 50% female, and a Puerto Rican Stalin would use his smartphone to order an air assault on Berlin with Apache attack helicopters. It is fucking...
Probably still better than Rings of Power.
Baffling. It's a complete bastardization of the source material on such a scale that I genuinely can't tell if it's malicious subversion or just pure unfettered retardation. Either way, the question I keep coming back to is...
Why?
I mean, it must have been painfully obvious after season 1 that their dream of capturing the pop culture zeitgeist and becoming the next Game of Thrones through sheer financial power was never gonna happen. By season 2, it was even more clear that the show was in freefall. Nobody was buying it.
Well, they didn't show any of the cool parts, right? Because the Trees of Valinor had the life drained from them from Ungoliant. And, like, that's one of the coolest fucking parts of the story. Like, that's badass. So, like, why the fuck didn't you show that? You know what I mean? Like, I mean, that's the, like, they're not showing the cool shit.
into it, and the only
because you got to admit, right? I mean, like I've always had I've had the opinion about Rings of Power that if they were able to just do the one scene where Fingolfin fights Melkor, and it was good, I would forgive the entire show. But we haven't gotten anything good. Really, like there hasn't been anything cool at all. Like, I've obviously kept up with, like, you know, clips and stuff like that of the show. I'm a huge fan of The Lord of the Rings. So, like, that'd be cinema. Yeah, that's first stage. Who cares? Do it as a fucking... Like, remember whenever they had Sir Arthur Dayne fight Ned Stark in Game of Thrones? And everybody, like, it's building up to this, right? But that was a flashback. Just say it's a flashback. I don't give a fuck. Just invent a plot device to show it on camera. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, it's a flashback. Oh, yeah, I remember whenever that happened.
Coverage it was getting was as an internet lolcow.
It's outrageous.
So what the hell are we even doing now? We've got another massively expensive season of a failed show that would have been cancelled years ago if it was made by literally any other network. A weird little holdover from the early 2020s when it really did seem like girl boss driven, HR diversity approved reimaginings of classic properties for the modern audience with a future of entertainment.
Well, they never were. It's just that people weren't allowed to say that they weren't. So it created a consensus.
Did that work out for yous all?
Even though it didn't.
Amazon themselves seem to have lost faith in the show if their publicity and release schedule is anything to go by. The first 4 seasons are dropping all at once on the same day, like a gigantic post-Taco Bell turd plopping into the toilet bowl, with such force that you end up with the sudden chilling cold of splashback in your nether regions, I guess to bump up the number of minutes watched for that first week. Looking at the release date, it's actually going to be a nightmare for the open bar gang, because we're going to have to get through 4 entire episodes of this shite in 2 days.
I might try to watch it. I might try to watch it just because, like, I just want to see it.
You consider me when you did this, Amazon. The showrunners themselves keep emphasizing that people can just jump right in with season 3 and don't need to have watched the previous seasons to understand.
You don't have to know what's going on in this show. There's just a bunch of bullshit. Doesn't matter. Like, how is that not, like, a bad thing? How are you saying, like, oh, yeah, you can jump in at any time, this, like, long narrative story, and it doesn't really matter? Like, isn't that a bad thing?
And which is good and all, because hardly anyone did bother to watch them, but it also kind of reeks of desperation at this point.
Sure
Please, just watch our show. We know it sucked until now, but we're doing better, okay? Well, it's not okay. With something as big and important as Lord of the Rings, you only get one chance to make a first impression, and Rings of Power already blew their ring big time. I guess they'll keep soldiering on grimly towards that 5-season arc like they promised, because Amazon can afford to blow all the money they want on stuff like this, but I don't imagine they'll win many people over with it.
I don't know how Jeff's letting this happen. Like, this is Lord of the Rings, man. You're really letting this happen to Lord of the Rings?
And Tolkien himself said it best. Evil cannot create anything new. They can only corrupt and ruin what good forces have invented or made. Keep that in mind, Amazon. Anyway, that's all I've got for today. Go away now.
Didn't he step down? Let me, just a second. Let me go back and look at this here. And didn't have the rights of Tolkien estate, only very few things they were allowed to do. Look it up. Well, maybe that's a good thing, right? Especially considering what they fucked up, right? And yeah, what was that? It's just some other video. It was a video about me, actually. So, tax write-off, perfect timing. Yeah, I guess they're going to have to do something because it's just so embarrassing. There's the video. Make sure to give it a like. And, like, in the show, poured his cruelty, his malice, and his will to dominate all streaming services. They were all deceived, for there was another season. Jesus, guys. Cast it into the fire. Destroy it. Amazon, no. A girl boss, an ebony elf, and an orc walk into a tavern. Oh, my God. The orcs were just misunderstood. They're going to open up their own learning centers. Oh, this is like, okay, now we have the in-depth ones, right? Bezos stepped down in 2021. We can stop blaming Jeff. He stepped down, but doesn't he still own a huge amount of Amazon? Like, I mean, he's got to have some level of play there, right? I'm assuming so. So it's not about money, it's about sending a message. It sure is. And they've sent a great message with Rings of Power. And the great message is that hopefully Andy Serkis can do it better. That's literally it. Other than that, I don't really have any hope for this show. I'm not excited for the show. I just don't really give a shit, right? And yeah, Return of the Septum Rings. No, series not in power. It's just Andy Jassy's bench. I have no idea. And yeah, pretty sure he's a board director. Yeah, he's probably still in charge of it somehow, right? But I don't really know. And he fucked up Animal Farm. So, well, again, it's more people that they want to take classic shows and stories like Animal Farm, and then they want to invert their messages, right? So, like, instead of Animal Farm being against the dangers of communism, now it's against the dangers of capitalism. Or Rings of Power having all of these, like, you know, orcs are just misunderstood. Nah, bro, orcs are evil fucking demons that need to be exterminated, right? That's it. Good test for Stephen Colbert. Ask him if he likes Rings of Power. I mean, he'll probably say yes, but somebody in show business has like different obligations to that. I think privately he'd probably give you another answer, or at least I would certainly hope so. And if he didn't give you the same, if he said he liked it, I would ask him, like, name 3 fucking. Have you watched it? Right? Oh, probably not. Right? Didn't Andy Serkis do Animal Farm? That's a bad sign. I have no idea. Colbert and Andy, our last hosts for Gordon Lord of the Rings content. I'm very skeptical. I think that you're going to have to wait for the culture to shift more. And because the problem is that, like, wokeism and that type of ideology is still very much entrenched inside of, you know, media and other types of traditional media apparatuses, right? And so 24 hours. Well, wait a second. Okay, let me get it fixed, and I'll get everything started. I've got to go ahead and call Peckies and make sure that we're all good with this. Give me 1 second, guys. And let me see if I can call him, make sure I get all this set up. Okay, that should be good. All right, let's see. Can we get it open? Oh my God. Oh my God. Is there supposed to be audio for this? Let me just see what it says. Okay, good. All right, so I'm going to explain everything first, and then when we get started. Okay, there it is. All right, good. So we have a show that I've prepared and planned for quite a while. This has been the last month or so. We were going through a lot of the video game shows and everything that's been going on. And one thing that I noticed is that the video game shows were all condensed into like 1.5 to 2 weeks. And I felt to myself, well, does this really help a lot of people that play games? And I think the answer to that is not really. And so the problem is that a lot of people have video games that come out all across the year, and a lot of shows don't really have the opportunity to give them the chance to get that game out there and to promote that game or anything. So I thought that I would make a show that runs on a monthly basis, that's our plan right now, called Roach Review, where every month we look at some of the most viral and some of the most popular trailers that have come out that are games that you might not really know about, games that might not have a huge budget, but games that still might deserve your attention. And this is going to be our first episode, our pilot episode of the show. And I don't know exactly how all this is going to go. I'm not sure. But this is the first test. And I want you to bear with me here. Give me 1 second. I'm going to make sure that just so this is as perfect as possible, I'm going to turn off my AC as well, just so we have no background noise at all. And everything should be perfect. And I should be able to survive for just a second. I should be able to survive for at least an hour, right? And anyway, gentlemen, it's melting time. It will be in about 30 minutes. So, yes. Anyway, this is the first episode and the first one of Roach Review. So anyway, guys, we can get started whenever you're ready. Give me 1 second. Oh. I think at the screen, yeah, okay, let's do it.
We don't know where he came from.
Oh my God.
But I'll tell you,
again.
He built
yep.
Our village into a
and these were all voted by fans and viewers.
Trained our army,
Can we turn the volume up?
an empire. I don't know where he's from. But if you think you can stop him, you're already dead.
There it is. I cannot wait for this game, dude. Oh my god. This game is sick. Yeah, it's coming out pretty soon now, actually. It is. Looks fun? Yeah. I remember watching the first trailer for this. Throw a grenade. Got him. Oh my god. Inject this into my veins. When's this coming? I don't know. I don't know if they have a trailer for it. And look how many of the units they have too. Holy shit. And by the way, I haven't seen a lot of these trailers.
I hope he can save his own.
A lot of these are all new to me. I had the council pick out all the games. Concept's goofy, but the tech is actually insane. It is. 2024. Guys, come on, guys. Let's get it out. What is this? Terra volume's higher than you? Maybe take it down like 10%. Yeah, that's Kingmakers. Obviously voted for that one. You guys voted for that one. And yeah, we are going to be taking more applications for judges as well. And I'll link that at the end of this. And we can just keep running them, right? You don't even need to worry about like waiting for me to stop talking. I can say pause if I need to.
A cathedral the rot won't touch.
What is this?
Struck from every map. And standing still.
Oh. Oh. This actually looks good. Not a surprise, this is my viewers.
They sheltered there.
Yeah.
The unborn. The orphaned. Carried by pilgrim women.
Flying fatties.
None of them left.
Isn't this game where you can make like a... You can like combine weapons?
A vault so well hidden the world believes it vanished. It's only waiting.
No, it's not.
Oh
shit.
here. Some seeking absolution.
Mammon.
Some
It's a demon of like
buried.
greed.
The Vatican rarely tells them which.
Wait, the Vatican? Ooh.
And those who took too much.
Explain the concept? I thought I could, but now I can't.
Debt.
Maybe I try this one out. I haven't seen anything really about this game at all. It's like Remnant? I see. Oh, this is the new update.
Born of a rite. Conducted by frightened, righteous men.
Oh.
Not by me.
Oh. Damn. And this one's already out. Holy shit. In 15 languages. I wonder how they did that. It's a big mystery. Maybe I should try that one out. And this one's also out right now. Holy shit. Looks pretty cool. Yeah. What the? Oh my. Guys, y'all really had to pick out those bullshit games, huh? What is this? Minecraft Dark and Darker? Jesus Christ. Really? Are these players like I don't even know if these are like fucking actual. Damn. That's actually kind of cool. Okay. Okay, that's cool. I like that. What do you guys think? Yeah, I'm wondering if any... I wonder if any of these are actual players. I think this is just a game. It's interesting for sure. Oh my god, there's a talent tree, of course. Holy fuck. This looks like it was made with like Hightail. Oh. Adventures of Sir Kix-a-Lot? God damn. Damn, what do y'all think? Alright, let me see this. In a kingdom amongst thieves? I'm assuming that's what it says. A tiny hero must overcome. Oh my. Jesus Christ. I think I've seen this before. I think this was on like one of the other shows. Guys, I'm gonna be real. Not enough cheese? Shut the fuck up. I feel like the nostalgia is, it's upgraded. From like Super Nintendo and now it's up to Nintendo 64. Because now all the people that grew up on Nintendo 64 are 30 years old now. Yeah, I would play that. That actually looks really good. The last boss is me? Oh, okay. I thought I was the main character. Do you cheese the bosses? Man, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, you cheese the bosses. Might have to ban him, yeah. 1 HP Studio. Inari. Damn, they animated this whole shit? Oh my god. Damn. I've played a lot of these. This guy's definitely gay. Yeah. I'm gonna be real, I would play a lot of these games. I'm still finishing 9 Souls, and I'm gonna do... Damn. And it's not out yet. I'm gonna be real, like, that one actually does look really good. Looks like an update of a game you played? Yeah. It's not out yet? No, it's not. Bro, you're too old for that? What do you mean? Like, I played so many... Like, dude, I played Metroidvanias when it was Metroid and Castlevania. What the fuck are you talking about? Absolutely not. 9 Souls is cool? Yeah, I liked it a lot. What was that? Oh my god. No, I'm gonna get it. Did y'all really try to vote this one up so I have to play this fucking game on stream? Yes. I mean, to be fair, I should have played it. I don't think that... It's not even out yet, though, is it? Right? I don't know. I'm gonna be real. Whenever I play this game, I'm gonna throw everybody except for the hot chicks off the bridge. Yeah, you're gone. Uh-oh. Who's this? Oh, it's a duck. Oh, that's fine. What? Oh, look who it is! Guy looks like me. It's like, game tickets, please? Yeah, papers, please. I didn't play that one. No rabbits. Damn. Why would you not want rabbits? I Am Goose, great game. Is it really? Yeah, I remember seeing this. Oh, it's still on wishlist now. And yeah, you guys are going to be able to wishlist all the games too, by the way, on our website. We're like building that out, but we wanted to do the first episode first before we did that yet. But that's coming. It's coming very soon. Maid Cafe? Wait, this better be what I think it is. Where the hose at? Oh my god. These were all voted by my chat. This is what they wanted. Become a maid cafe manager. This is... Oh my god. 10 out of 10? Yeah, bro, you got it. Good one, guys. Great idea. No, she's definitely the hottest one. The maid. Jesus Christ, God. Man. Jesus Christ. All right, guys. A lot of effort. Yeah, that's great. Honestly, that game probably would be fun to play on stream. It looks like one of those like simulator style games. A little too overstimulating. Yeah, maybe a bit. Can you pet them? Yeah, you should be able to pet them. Obviously.
Today, we're going to be taking a deep dive into our upcoming action RPG, Varen's Call.
Varen's Call.
The world of Leda is entirely shrouded
I think
by
it's a bit
darkness
low.
on
Can we
one
turn it up a
side,
bit?
while scorched by endless sun on the other. These incredibly hostile areas are known as the Forsaken Realms.
Okay.
Which, as you may have noticed, is the name of the universe we are meticulously crafting. Your first steps within the Forsaken Realms will take you to the Vale of Varen, a city on the brink of collapse, and the
Can we
first
turn
of
it
our
up a little bit?
narrative-focused adventures. You'll step into the boots of a lone mercenary, seeking to answer Varen's call for aid, and maybe earn some gold and glory along the way.
This is a Kickstarter?
It's
Okay.
clear that Varen needs a hero, and every hero needs a way to slay the countless fantastical beasts they'll encounter.
Is this
Call
like
aims to
Fable
cater to a wide
0.5?
range of playstyles, offering you the freedom to combat the unknown in a variety of ways. Whether you prefer to be a nimble-footed archer, flinging fireballs between
What
arrows,
the fuck?
or face your foes toe-to-toe as an axe-wielding whirlwind of death, the choice is yours.
Wow.
The game's classless system means you're never locked into playing a specific way. You have the ability to adapt, alter, or completely switch playstyles midway through your adventure. Unlock and spend perk points to obtain new skills and abilities, and level up your mercenary's core stats by gaining character experience.
This game looks awesome.
Hidden chests throughout the world will reward you with a range of weapons, armor, and unique trinkets. Some providing
Holy
unique
shit.
effects to help you gain an edge in your next combat encounter.
I think I'm gonna play. I'm unironically gonna play this.
The local hamlet of South Vale acts as a hub.
This
A
is
safe space
insane.
that provides various amenities for you to further develop your character. Use the forge to upgrade the weapons.
This is the game
and
I
armor
told you
find
about?
throughout the world.
Wait, really?
And the dismantling bench to deconstruct items for materials. The spell crafting table can be used to increase the power of your magic.
Oh my god.
Everything from an area of effect freeze attack that stops the enemy in their tracks,
Jesus.
to ripping up the ground from underneath their feet with destructive force. Use the trap making bench to upgrade and unlock new traps and gadgets.
Oh my god.
Nice compliment to your arsenal, allowing you the opportunity.
This is...
catch
It has
enemies
bad
off
reviews
guard.
on Steam, does it? I mean, how?
And
This
finally,
looks
the
great.
Alchemy Cauldron. This can be used to custom brew a multitude of mixtures.
What the
From
fuck?
replenishing health and restoring stamina, to curing yourself of nasty status effects, these concoctions are sure to aid you on your journey. Okay, great.
Lemonades,
so you've
yeah.
equipped that shiny new helmet, purchased that slightly overpriced magic spell you always had your eyes on, and upgraded that new Polybuster barrel to the volatile variant that has even more boom.
Okay.
You're ready to get back into
Holy
the fight.
shit, man.
But maybe you want a change of pace.
Okay.
Yes, you're supposed to be the hero and save the city, but heroes need breaks too. Besides, there's
The reviews
a whole
about
world to
performance?
explore, and quirky characters from all walks of life need your help with their problems.
Then you've come about the job.
Of course, it's
Might
voice
find
acted
yourself
too.
involved in a murder mystery, helping a local peacekeeper catch the criminal behind the death of her beloved friend.
Uh-huh.
Or maybe you're on a mission to rid Varin of the Gnomi scourge that plagues the city. All because a crazy guy in an outhouse called you a hero?
What the fuck?
I know the truth.
Maybe we should stick to the main task at hand after all.
It does look a bit clunky. Yeah, I think
Varen's
so.
Call is soon to release on PC with full controller support.
Varen's
with the aim of
Call.
releasing on consoles at a later date. Our game is inspired by classics like Fable and The Elder Scrolls.
Yeah, that's what
so
I
if
was
this sounds
thinking.
like your kind of adventure, consider heading over to Steam and adding it to your wishlist to stay up to date with us.
This game looks so far.
we'll see
This
you
is,
guys
I think,
very
the most promising one I've seen. I like this one a lot. It's expensive because PCs are shit. I might try it then. Yeah, this is the best one that I've seen so far. Like, I'm like shocked at like the scope of it too. Like, you have like farming and like all this other shit too. Oh my god. That's awesome. Improve the animations and it's good. Yeah, I think it'll improve, right? And apparently it came out 2 days ago too. Holy shit. Man. We played this on release. After like 3 or 4 years. It finally is out. Dinosaur Souls? Yes. Boy, this I did. That's where I stopped right there. I beat this guy, then I had to stop. This is better than what I thought it was going to be, honestly. It played better. That boss is actually pretty hard. The game's super underrated. Yeah. Didn't beat it. I feel like I did really well on this game, actually. Wait, demo? Wait, no, I thought the game was fully out. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the game's fully out now, actually. Because I played it, and I didn't beat it, though, to be fair. I didn't. This might be harder bosses. But yeah, I enjoyed it a lot. Looks clunky to me. It is a little bit clunky, but I think it makes sense because, you know, they're dinosaurs, right? That definitely makes sense. What the fuck? What was this, recommended by McConnell? This looks like a McConnell game. It's a bunch of fucking Templar. Every character is just another variation of a Templar. Okay. What the fuck? Holy shit. Oh my god. Holy fuck. Isn't it crazy that like 3 years ago we were playing Vampire Survivors and now they've turned it into this? I feel like this genre has gotten so much bigger. Looks nice, yeah. Yeah, they're all Templar. Do you want to play a red Templar or a blue Templar?
The gates of hell have opened.
These are definitely picked by my viewers. Absolutely, 100% picked by Asmon Gold viewers. That's good. Works the list of the games of the show. We're gonna set that up after the show. Don't worry about it. Oh, what is this?
You were born of forbidden blood.
Crimson Moon?
Bound in chains to serve the order of the Crimson Moon.
This is like Lords of the Fallen?
Rise, Nephilim. And send our foes back to their fiery prison.
This is awesome. I think if the combat is good for this game, it would be good. I'd have to play it though to be oh dude, like that shit just reminded me of Anna Orlando. Stresses me out. Damn. It's fucking insane that people that are like indie devs can make games like this now. Holy fuck. Replay Dark Souls, please? I've actually considered it recently. Is doing the Deathless run again. I like to look at this game. Yeah, this looks awesome. Holy fuck. Jesus. You guys really picked out some good ones. Y'all did. Like, these are good. Holy shit. Yeah, Crusader slop. Hey, yo. What the fuck did you expect? What did you expect? W Roaches? Yeah, and we're going to be taking more applications for people that want to be judges after this show. That one looked really good. What's this shit? Lost Helden. Oh my god. Does this have timing attacks like Expedition 33? How do we submit a game? I'll talk about everything afterwards. This looks pretty good. I don't know if I'd really play this a whole lot. I don't know. I'd have to see like what the combat's actually like. Copy of copy. Yeah, it does seem similar to, I think it was at Xenoblade Chronicles. I forgot what game that was. But it was something like that. I voted against that one. Okay.
As a parent, you've got one job.
What is it?
Protect your family.
Okay.
Whatever happens, you do it. Or
Okay.
die trying. But even if you kick the bucket, you don't stay dead for long.
You can cheat time. Every death costs a decade? What the fuck? Every choice counts. So it's a roguelite, obviously. I feel like to an extent, I'm kind of getting roguelite fatigue, but at the same time, I don't know. I feel like I'd probably still play one if it was good. Too many of them? Yeah, there's a lot. Like, I need to finish, what do you call it? Hades 2. I never beat that game. Throwing all of them, seeing what sticks. Yeah, people are trying. Well, yeah, I mean, I feel like it's a genre a lot of people really like. It makes sense. I'm just giving my opinion, right? That's what I think. The whip is better at multiplayer. I don't know if this has multiplayer or not. I have no idea. This is a playtest on Spring. Yeah, that one looked all right. They just didn't have great replayability compared to most single-player games. Yeah, to me, I think that the lack of replayability of single-player games in some days makes it good. Because, like, then it's like you're done, right? Then you can move on, rather than, like, just an ongoing, you know, forever hamster wheel. That's just me, though. What's this? Okay. Another one recommended by my viewers. Right. Is this like the indie version of Stellar Blade? Okay. I want to see some gameplay. That's pretty good. It's like Sekiro, yeah. Anything with parries is just like Sekiro. Especially if a unit turns red before something happens. Yeah, this is good. I like this. Oh, I did see that. I just remember that one fucking scene. I haven't seen any of this other gameplay, though. This looks good. Combat's neat? Yeah, I'd say so. Oh. Damn. When does it come out? Nice. When's it out? Wish list? Okay, it's out in 2027, guys. 2027 for sure. Imagine PoE like this. I feel like it's got some parry mechanics. Like the block has a parry built into it. If you have a buckler, right? It's not impossible. Yeah, that one actually looked really good. Oh, I saw this. Yeah. Oh, never mind. I thought I saw it on Twitter. What is this? This is a tank game? What the fuck?
I know we've never quite seen eye to eye. Believe it or not, Whitaker, we want the same thing. It's all out there in the zone. You never know what you might find.
Fuck? So you can build... Oh, wow. I'm gonna be real, like, so far, like, for the judges, like, you guys actually kind of cooked. Like, these are really good. Holy fuck. Spring 2026. Yeah, these are... Wow. Tank slop? Yeah, I like it. That's great. What's this? Is that Carnival Cruise? I don't think so. There's no fighting. What the fuck? Ships. The fuck up. It is really funny watching myself age out of nostalgia even. I'm aging out of video game nostalgia because now it's no longer Super Nintendo and it's Nintendo 64. That's actually so sad. So this is like another, like, yeah, this is like Legend of Zelda or something. Maybe PlayStation 2 almost. Low poly version of it. So is there a game here? Like, where's the gameplay? Where's the activities? I can't wait for nostalgia to hit GameCube. All the Wind Waker games. Damn. I feel like this one looks like it's more of a narrative game rather than like a gameplay game. What do you guys think? Spirited Away? Yeah. It's a girl game? I can see why you say that. I'm not sure if it is or not, though. You know, in a weird way, you know, this game reminds me a lot of Undertale. Like the combat sequences. Just like, obviously, with more pixels. The boss fights, yeah. Oh, it's a furry game. That's great. That means you know it'll be good. It has soul. Honestly, like, I can see why you say that. That's a nice game. Zelda meets Animal Crossing. I feel like it reminded me a lot more of like kind of like Sly Cooper in a way. I remember I played that a lot whenever I was a kid. Yeah, when does this come out? It's like Heartbound, but good. The fuck up. It's probably not that bad. Come on. It couldn't be that bad. It's a kid's game. Yeah, maybe a little bit, right? 100% accurate? I don't know. Yeah, that actually looks pretty good. What is this?
Averno City is losing the war on crime. Entire neighborhoods are in the grip of gang violence. There are daily high-speed pursuits across the city.
What the fuck?
And this just in, another armed robbery is in progress.
No way!
Every single one of you took an oath to protect this city, its residents, and your fellow brothers in blue.
Fucking based.
That's what matters.
Mm-hmm.
Follow that vehicle.
Yeah, it's LA Simulator, obviously. I love how all these fake fucking
the ones out there making the hard
all these fake cities are either New York or LA.
Central, get the cell ready. We got you, scumbag.
Yeah.
Central to all units, bank robbery in progress, shots fired.
Damn.
Okay, kid, you wanted the real deal? This is it.
Be advised, suspects are heavily armed. Approach with caution.
So you actually just get to be the police and shoot robbers?
Looks like that perp has been taken into custody.
Nice.
They're doing something at Warehouse 6. I'm going in.
Damn. See, this is what I want to do in real life. See this? Yeah. There you go.
The department did everything we could to track down your father's killer.
Now we go live to a police helicopter in a pursuit operation.
So this is like a whole ass story game.
Cops are deploying everything at their disposal.
Damn.
Your father would have been proud.
It seems that way, at least.
I seen a lot of kids come out of the academy all fired up about truth and justice and the American way, only to end up either on the take or in a casket.
That's pretty good, I would say. Looks neat. Yeah, that actually looks good. Need to put it on fucking console though. Oh, it's on PC. Oh, okay, good. I was about to say, or not a console. Like, yeah. So this is on Steam, right? It should be on Steam. Yeah. Okay, good. I'm glad because I don't want to have to play on a console. I don't hate console. I just would rather play on a PC. Play it. Maybe I will. The Relic First Guardian. Jesus. That looks really good. Holy fuck. So you can have like different weapons, it seems, obviously. Damn. Shit. Yeah, magic too? Wait, yo, that comes out in 2 days. Holy shit. I wonder if that one's gonna be good. They only showed like one boss fight. I'm like, kind of like, I don't know if it'll be good or not. I have to wait and see it. Yeah, that comes out in 2 fucking days, man. Oh my god. Play it? Maybe I should. I don't know if I have anything else going on in 2 days. Probably not. I'm not doing shit. Team Cloud? Oh. Should be on Twitch. What the fuck? Oh my god. Y'all really picked some winners, huh? What the fuck is this? Are we finally gonna get like good indie horror games? Or like zombie games and shit like that? That'll do weird shit that like the big devs will never do. God damn. Fuck. What? Oh shit! This is that one game. Is this a new trailer? Remember I said this is the game that I like the most. Yeah, remember? Because I looked at that game and I was like, this is fucking awesome. 2027? Yeah. There's many such cases. That's the Ukrainian dev, is it really? Yeah, because I remember the guy stuck his head through that one fucking wall. I was like, this game's awesome. 2027 is 5 months out. Jesus Christ.
Peggy 16.
Oh, man.
Only the dreamers know how to wake up. And when they open their eyes, they're here.
You should relax, man.
World.
Damn. It's like Cyberpunk.
Did you ever have deja vu before? That you have lived this exact moment?
Okay.
I'm going away, kid. But don't worry. You're taking over my old noodle bar. Ramen Noir.
Okay.
It's not much, but it's a start. Ava will look after you. She knows which docks have the best fish.
Wait.
And which streets have the best stories.
Is this like Dave the Diver or something? Where you just run a ramen noodle shop in like a cyberpunk city?
In the heart of the city. A name only whispered on the streets.
Yeah.
Septic.
Dave the
In
Cyber.
here,
Good one.
In your kitchen, the world is whatever you make it.
Jesus. Oh, that's from Death Stranding.
This city is a pressure cooker, kid. It wants to grind you down. But you're gonna make friends, make deals, and make enough money to buy your way out of the mud.
So this is all like, wait, what the fuck?
Climb, kid.
Dave Runners? Yeah.
Keep climbing until you're above the rain.
They say you die twice. Once when your heart stops, and once when you're forgotten. So, tell me, how will Nivalis remember you?
I play this for the vibes. Yeah, the vibes I think for it are pretty good. Like, I don't really know if I'd play a game like this or not, since it's like a cooking simulator, but maybe if it played well. Mixed feels on this one? Yeah, I'm kind of the same way. I'm like half and half. From weakness. Okay. This is Kingdom Come Deliverance 0. It's before the first game. Oh, Knight's Path. Oh, I remember seeing this one. This one had drama on Twitter, I remember. Damn. Okay. Jesus. They actually used to do that attack, too. I thought that was... Wait, what? Oh. Okay, so there's dragons and shit. That's new. Arguing with the girl. Yeah, I remember seeing, like, people, like, getting so mad about this game on Twitter, and I was like, what the fuck is wrong with these people? But, like, yeah, I don't think it doesn't have a release date or anything like that yet. But I'll definitely play this when it comes out. Blunt's the most underrated weapon type. So true. Go at half sorting.
My brother has betrayed us all.
Wardens of Avalon. Does this mean it's not from Tainted Grail, right?
His legendary Knights of the Round Table
Dusk ones? I don't think so.
have all fallen prey to corruption.
What the fuck?
Or have simply disappeared.
Okay.
Avalon, once a glorious kingdom, is now falling into despair.
Souls like
And
they haven't shown any
corruption
gameplay yet.
ravages the land.
I don't think we required anybody to show gameplay if the trailer
I
looked
have
good.
created the legend of the Twilight Knights. For salvation will not come from a single knight, but from many.
Okay, this is going to show. Oh my god. Yeah, I would play this. You know what this reminds me of a little bit is V Rising.
Wardens of Avalon.
Yeah, that looks really good. Holy shit, man. V Rising? Yeah, exactly. Diablo slop, not Soul slop? Yeah, exactly. It's a new one, right? Multiplayer? Yeah, that looks really good, actually. I like that game. It's like Gauntlet? Yeah, I feel like there's not been a spiritual successor to Gauntlet. Pawn? What the fuck? Is this a long-awaited chess too? Be not afraid.
Un guscio di pietra, ormai vuoto.
Holy shit.
Scolpita da antiche mani. Condannata. Oltre la guglia, sarai salvo. Ma stai attento. Quell'armatura ti conviene tenerla stretta. Tenteranno in tutti i modi di
Jesus.
sottrartela.
Zerglin. Orphanin.
God damn.
Sono stato scelto. La croce è caduta qui. È il mio momento.
This game has a lot of really big settings. Weeb European? Is it really? Yeah, I don't know what language you're speaking. Somebody says Italian. Stone Machia. I've never seen this before. A couple of these games I've seen other trailers for, but I've never seen that one. It's Italian? Is that right? Holy shit. This is the first Roach review. This is the first one. This is the beginning. And, let me see here. What is this? Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I was here. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, this is the first one. First of many, hopefully. Right? And we're trying it out. We're going to go through everything, and we're doing our first pilot run for it today. Roach review because must have gameplay. What is this? Oh, wow. Oh, I remember seeing this. Yeah, didn't this game look really... Like, I remember people said that it was... I looked it up on YouTube, I think. There were, like, good videos about it. It's bald, too. Yeah, you get to play as Tectone. Isn't that crazy? Emo Tectone. Yeah. Okay. And this one's, I think, still in early access. Solo or co-op ARPG Lite? That's a big one. I don't know why, but now I remember exactly looking at this trailer. Now I remember. Yeah. This one looks really good. It's Valheim with girls. Wow. To be fair, I played Valheim a lot. I want to play it when 1.0 comes out too. Too purple to be successful? I don't think I don't think it's gonna. It's not that kind of purple, okay, guys? I hope not. This reminds me kind of like RuneScape Dragon Wilds. 'Cause I played that a lot when it came out. Day 1 early access launch, August 11th. Oh shit. That's in like a month, right? Yeah. It's like 2 weeks. Holy shit. Was getting worth it. They're purging the purple. I don't know what happened with purple, bro. Like, doesn't it have DEI purple? Yeah, it's just normal purple. What's this? Oh my god. Don't tell me this is another fucking reminder for me to play this fucking game. Oh my god. This one's finally out, isn't it? So now I have no excuse to not play this? Okay. What? Save money where no one will notice. Oh my god. Wait. What? Wait. I do need to play again. Yeah, This looks really good. I can smell the copper from here, yeah. You have to play this? It does look really good. This is normal Russia car repair? Well, this is, I mean, to be fair, this is also Eastern European, right? Mm-hmm. That's great. Good job, guys. Explore the village on your own? Jesus Christ. Okay. Make stupid games for hype rather than profit? Yeah. I mean, I think people like these. This is, and then let me guess, he's gonna immediately get in the car, right? Oh, he's just gonna let the cows go, okay. And then now he just goes and gets in the car. Is this what it's like in Poland? Farming? Be a good neighbor. Fat old... Okay. Oh, man. I might actually have to play this. This is actually really cool. I didn't realize it was this... I thought it was just like a simulator inside a shop. I didn't know it had all this to it, too. Games are meant to be stupid shit. They were. Hundreds of mildly satisfied customers. Tough choices. Trading a goat for... Right. I wonder if you can drink and drive in this game. All the beer? Yeah. I hope so. Yeah. I'm sure you can. I mean, it seems like you can do everything else, right? Okay, so this game did come out. I remember when it released, people got mad at me for not... Jesus Christ. Okay. All right, maybe I'll have to play that. Yeah, 2 months ago. I feel like I haven't seen anybody play this, so I might have to be the first one. I don't know anybody else that's played this game besides, besides me watching the trailer. Look at the bond.
It all starts here. One among millions.
What the fuck?
Tiny, determined, and ridiculously optimistic.
I'll be the first.
They dream of purpose. But it will not be easy.
Well,
Where millions perished.
Okay. Okay, guys.
You become.
Oh, man. When does this come out? It comes out this year. Okay, good. That was actually a really good one. Holy shit. I like that. God damn. It's a fun party game. I don't know if it's really a party game or not. I have no idea. It seems like it could be a game kind of like Marbles, where like a bunch of people are playing that. Oh.
The dead won't rise. But their sons.
How is it that I haven't seen any of these games? I don't think I've seen this one. Have I?
Fear. All respect.
There's no way I've seen them.
You'll harvest. One.
Oh shit. This one's big? You have? Really? Oh, it's like Total War. Hmm. God damn. Jesus. Yeah, I would probably play this. It's a more advanced version of Bannerlord. It's going to be incredible. The only Bannerlord I played was that one day, which was a crazy day. God damn. This looks amazing. Yeah, this one looks really, really good. Jesus. Okay. All right. It's kind of savage. Kind of need this. Yeah, I think I might play that one. I mean, it's definitely like, you know, those are the kind of games that I would always play. Like any of those fucking, you know, medieval sword games. That's pretty much a guaranteed play for me. I'll be out of Berserk mode. What is this?
Australia was about to vanish into oblivion.
What the fuck?
But when the goddess called, I answered.
What the fuck is this? Is this like a roguelite? I'm trying to see. Why is Sykkuno voicing? Yeah. I feel like I don't really know.
Enlighten me. And give me the strength to face the shadows that threaten you.
I don't know if I'd like this one or not. What do you guys think? It does sound like it. By the way, it does absolutely sound like Sykkuno. 100 fucking %. Looks epic made, probably. Maybe, I don't know. It's a spellcrafting game. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of games like that now, especially like after how popular PoE was. Like a lot of people probably trying to copy and do the exact same thing, which makes sense. I had to get a cup for my soda. I was sick of holding it. The bottom of it kind of got messed up. Okay, we're good. What's this? A castle on wheels? What the fuck? What the fuck is this? This looks pretty good. Oh, never mind, you're dead. What the fuck? Battle fortresses? Yeah. This is good. I like it. Wanderbird. Wishlist on Steam. That looks decent. The game's actually fun. Really? Is there a demo out for it now? I have no idea. Yeah, that looks good. Inverse tower defense? Yeah, it's tower offense. Yeah, that looks actually like really... Yeah, playtest was fun. That's badass. I like that. Oh. Jotoyo. Monster Fantasy. What the fuck? So is this like literally just Monster Hunter, or? I'm gonna find out. That looks really good. Holy shit. That's the Rathian. This sounds really shameless. This looks super fucking shameless. Yeah. It's legally distinct. I mean, I don't think there's a griffin, right? I'd rather play this than the Horizon one, tell you that. If Power World isn't shameless, then this isn't shameless. True. Very true. Wait, speaking of Power World. What? Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. Nintendo L after L. And you're carrying the dead dragon into the town. God damn. This actually looks good, man. I will, like, I don't know about 100%, right? But, like, I guarantee you, unless there's something crazy that happens the day this comes out, I will play this. This is really cool. Even though it is probably, especially the first half of this trailer, was the most shameless ripoff of Monster Hunter I've ever seen. And I don't care, because I like Monster Hunter. Wait, what? You can do this too? What the fuck is this game? Yeah, I'm okay with that. Yeah, I don't care. If you steal a copy from a game that I like a lot, and you try to copy a game that I like a lot, there might be two games that I like a lot. So I don't give a fuck. Okay. The graphics for this game look really good. Okay. I wonder if they're going to be able to release this before they get sued by Capcom. What do you guys think? Yeah, I don't know. No. Morbid Metal.
Morbid Metal is a fast-paced, roguelite hack and slash that is built for intense combo-driven combat.
Isn't this the game that
You
only
play as
one
an
guy
advanced
made?
AI, trapped inside a deadly simulation. Your mission? Explore its beautiful and brutal iterations, grow stronger, and prove your worth to your creator.
One guy. Holy
you control
shit.
up to 3 characters. It's a bit like switching weapons in a shooter, except here you're switching full-on playstyles.
Oh wow.
Each
It's like-
character
it's
has
like a
their
gacha
own unique
game.
combat style and active abilities, which are unlocked as you explore the simulation.
That is cool.
You can even chain attacks between different characters.
I have
Start
this
with
game is
Vector
decent,
to
really.
quickly dispatch enemies, switch to Flux for a flurry of hits, and finish your combo with Echo's special attack.
Nice.
Mastering each playstyle will be essential, as you'll face a variety of powerful enemies, each with their own attack patterns and weaknesses. And at the end of every biome, you'll face powerful bosses. These are dramatic, high-stakes encounters designed to be tough but rewarding.
That's cool.
Each new run reshapes the world. Layouts shift, enemy types change, and you'll have to adapt and make strategic choices to succeed. Choose
Damn.
character upgrades.
One
buffs,
guy
or
made this
curses
game.
that change how you play.
I don't even know how
Some
that's
of
possible.
These choices
I'm gonna be
push you
honest.
to take risks. Others offer abilities, rewards, and modifiers, which alter your
It's a
combat
roguelite with
style.
3 characters to switch? Well, I
Making
think you
each
play
one
all of them at the same
truly
time.
unique. Play the free demo tomorrow during Steam Next Fest and wish this now
Ooh.
for early access on August 20th.
Damn. Yeah, that one looks really good. I assume they outsource stuff? Well, apparently it worked, right? I think it looks good. One dedicated, hardworking dude, probably? Yeah, I guess so. What the... What the fuck?
Attention personnel. If you are experiencing symptoms such as hallucinations, amnesia, or an inability to recognize reality,
What the fuck is that? This is absolutely a schizo game. Binding of Isaac? I don't think so. I feel like that game's totally different, right? Body hurts. What the fuck? Jesus. It's a schizo game? Yeah. Binding of... Oh, it's a similar art? Yeah, I would say so. I didn't play it really, I've just seen videos of it. Handy helper, and it's a hand.
Was our
Good one.
only chance at
It looks good. Anxiety's through the roof. Yeah, the music was like pretty fucking intense, man. This Paper Doom. Yeah. Something like that. What's this? What the fuck? I remember seeing this one. Yeah. Holy fuck. This one reminded me of Fate Keeper. I feel like ever since people just kind of collectively decided that Elder Scrolls 5 wasn't going to come out, or whichever 6 or whatever it is, people just decided to start trying to make their own. Yeah, Elder Scrolls 6. Jesus. And you can catch a dude's head. I don't remember seeing that. Jesus. Yeah, that looks good. Dark Messiah vibes, 100%. Yeah. Elder Scrolls 6 won't be better than Tainted Grail. I don't know. I hope all these games are going to be good. But those are the games that we picked out today, right? For all the trailers and everything. Gentlemen, what did you think? This is our first trial run for the show. This is a total dry run. We just started right now. This is the pilot. We're going through everything for the first time. It's really good. Okay, you guys liked it? Yep. definitely. And I'll maybe make, and also if there's any feedback or anything like that to look at, great concept. So this is the idea, right, guys? So also before I do this, huge shout out to Peckies, obviously everybody else like Fern, Rich, like Tips, everybody that's like helped me kind of like do this a little bit behind the scenes, my other mods as well, Free Jam, Jay, etc. I don't want to go over everybody. There's been a lot of people that have helped make this possible. And yeah, huge shout out. Thank you guys. Really appreciate it. We wanted to keep the show really small in scope in terms of what we're doing. So what our goal is to do this show on a regular basis every single month. Every month we do a show like this, so that way there are the new indie games that come out every single month that people don't really get a chance to really know about because there's no big game showcase happening. And I'm going to try to do one of these once a month for like an hour or so. I mean, I think this one was a bit more than an hour. That's going to be an hour to an hour and a half. That's generally the plan. If the show gets more popular and a lot more people want to watch it, we might even broadcast the show to a separate area so other people can watch it at the same time. We're kind of going to decide that as it happens. We also have a website that we're using in order to aggregate everything. We haven't done all of this yet because obviously this is our first episode and we haven't done everything. But clearly what we're going to be doing is we're going to have roachcouncil.com is the website. If you want to be involved and you want to be one of the people that came into, comes into like making decisions and choosing games and everything, feel free to apply because we are going to be taking more applications so more people can be part of the show and do everything. But yeah, I mean, honestly, like I think this did really, really well and I'm happy. It requires Discord. It does. It requires Discord just so it's easy for us. And also like this is just, it's that way everything is centralized in one area, right? So yeah. Can the Roach Council vote on new judges? Yeah. I mean, I would maybe let them vote and then maybe we'd do it twice a month. It's too much. I think once a month is the best idea. And I feel like that would be the best way to head it. Yeah, give me 1 second. Just 1 second. Talking to the production team. Okay. There it is. And so I'd make sure everything was good there. It's really good and it's accomplished it very well. Yeah, definitely, man. So, yeah. And again, huge shout out to Peckies and everybody else that set up the event and all that. Great job, obviously. And yeah, definitely awesome. And there it is, man. So did you guys like it? And was that good? You type so fast. Sounds like stenography. Well, I don't type that fast, right? I love the artwork. Yeah, so we're going to be doing this once a month, and it's going to be for smaller games, etc. Feedback is that the audio must be equalized between all clips. I know, we're going to figure out. Audio is probably the first thing that I'm going to think about. And then we're going to figure things out past that and then, kind of evolve beyond there as much as possible. So not bad for a first go. Yeah, where can we apply to go and get involved? Roach Council, and you can also join. It's on my Discord. And as more people get involved and there's more people that are aware of the show, this is, primarily for indie games that wouldn't have a place on another showcase. And so we're trying to do this as a regular basis as kind of, honestly, it's beneficial for me too, because it gives me an idea on what kind of games my viewers want to see too. So it's beneficial for everybody, and that's basically the plan, right? And you should pick one game and at the end that's chud worthy. We're thinking about doing a rating system, but right now we're kind of trying to slow roll this so we don't kind of scope creep ourselves into, like not being able to do the show. So like my mentality was like, okay, step one, do the fucking show. Get the show out there, do the first episode, see what people think, rather than trying to like spend fucking, 5 hours theory crafting on how to do it better, right? That's at least the way I'd say it. So yes, that is the plan. But I'm going to call it a day and relax for a little bit. And tomorrow, I'm not sure what we're going to do tomorrow. But I did want to make sure that I did this episode because it was either going to be today or Friday. But I was like, well, let's do it today. And we're going to come back and do it and do everything else. Cops up. We'll watch one tomorrow. I don't want to watch one every single day, but we'll watch one tomorrow. How about that? But I can hang out for like maybe like 15, 20 minutes, same as I always do at the end of the stream. Wish all game shows were like yours. No, I mean, I don't think that we're really doing anything crazy or special. It's just that we're doing a small game show for indie games and smaller devs that might not be able to get on a big showcase.
For today,
and also like just viral and trending games that people might not know about.
I will be live streaming Asmon Gold on YouTube because I've seen a lot of people
to burn yourself out. That's what we're not doing. That's exactly the reason why we're not.
So yeah. Until he starts doing it on YouTube,
add in 50,000 events and things about it.
Probably don't use Twitch.
Well, there's going to be a way for people to submit. It's all on the Discord. Like we have all the information on discord.com/discord.gg/asmongold.
If he's streaming,
you can join the Discord.
On YouTube
and the reason why we're doing everything through Discord, by the way,
but
is so that way we can verify people and we don't really we don't collect any information or do anything like that.
But yeah, thank you guys
it
for
just
watching.
makes it easier for us. Right, it's just really
stream.
about it. It just makes it a lot easier for us. And that way we don't have to deal with like three separate like locations where we're dealing with like the same people or the same things. You're gonna pull a Roni in NTE? I played NTE a little bit last night. No annoying host making lame jokes? No, I don't. Well, I mean, I'm sure there's some people that would disagree with that, but yeah, in a general sense, I try to avoid doing that as much as I can. Have you seen the Armor MMA on YouTube? I've heard about that, yeah. Gonna check out Mistfall. I saw a little bit about Mistfall, and the game didn't seem appealing to me at all. So, yeah, I don't think it was that good in any capacity.
Anymore. Yo, Elisep, it's dead now. That Reddit's dead for sure. Yeah. Ain't nobody catering to that shit anymore. Yo, Elisep, y'all's opinion means Jack Diddley Dooski Ballsack now. Congratulations, Miskiff, and everyone who brigaded and ruined that Reddit, manipulated it. Y'all fucking ruined it, okay? Y'all can go to IP2 and talk shit about fucking Kick, because y'all got fucked. Y'all got manipulated by Miskiff. I would say OTK normally,
representing
but Miskiff was the head leader of that. Y'all got fucking coerced. They had mods on payroll. Y'all got fucked. Y'all are a bunch of pussies that believe public opinion, and fuck you. Straight up. Fuck you guys, all right? You know who made LSF? Me and Rectful, all right? You know who turned? Pussies. Fuck you. Okay, Scratch, where you at, buddy?
You feel better now?
I do. It's dead now.
I feel better now. Oh, man. He's not that wrong. He isn't. I mean, like, I don't know who this guy is. Nixless is not just the DMs to LSF. It's not that bad. I don't know, really, like, what this is. LSF community. I mean, yeah, Chuds Without Borders award show win. Oh, we are going to try to make a Twitter for the show, and that way we can promote the games on Twitter as well. Volume be adjusted for wrestling. Yeah. We're doing everything live, right? And so we're going to be doing these, and we're going to have it on, I'm sure like on YouTube we can probably improve it a little bit more, right? W show, great roach review. Thanks, Asmon. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate it. I'm glad people enjoyed it. I am. You gonna play Beast of Reincarnation on the 4th? Yes. Iran hit Egypt within the last 2 hours? What? What? Egypt? A drone strike targeted a U.S. floating gas storage facility in Egypt? Oh my god. What a bunch of fucking morons, man. I love how, like, what I think is so funny about this is that, like, Iran's response to this is, like, the funniest thing. Because they're basically saying, oh, you think we're unhinged terrorists? Okay, well, how would you feel if we decided to randomly attack a bunch of civilian areas and destroy things that are completely unrelated to the conflict? Oh, you think we're terrorists? Well, how would you like it if we flew a drone into a random hotel? Yeah. It's just so stupid, man. How unlike terrorists. I don't see how anybody can look at Iran's actions after after they've been attacked and like just randomly attacking totally fucking unrelated stuff. I don't see how anybody can look at them as a good actor at all. It makes no sense. Yeah. Time to send Iran back to the Stone Age. I think if anything, it's been threatening Iran and Bulgaria too. Somehow people say Iran is winning. Well, the reason why they say that is because they hate America. I mean, like, can you imagine if we were having a war with China and China killed the president, blew up our entire navy, and was flying airplanes around American airspace constantly? Can you imagine how stupid somebody would sound saying that America's winning? They'd seem like the biggest retard ever, right? But here we are. Which is exactly what we're doing to Iran. We're completely, like, they're getting rolled. We'd all say they're coping. Yeah, exactly. Any chance you might finish Wu Chang before the announced sequel? I already beat it. They're literally in a desert with nothing. They already lost. Maybe you're right. What? The part about some optics? They say that we lost a war? Yeah. Because America doesn't have to keep going when the economy fails? I don't know about that. Who would trust a sequel after the first game? I thought Wu Chang was a good game. I thought it was a very good game. It wasn't as good as Wukong, and I feel like it came out pretty close after Wukong, and it sounds kind of honest, Wu Chang, Wukong, right? It sounds super similar, so people compared them a lot. It's not as good as Wukong, but it's a good game. Was it the censored game? Yeah, and it got a lot of drama because it made censorship decisions based off of like a Chinese cultural things, which I'm not really, I don't know a lot about that, so I'm not sure. But yeah. Why is Iran still able to launch missiles and drones to almost every country around them? Because Iran's a big country. It's got 90 million people in it. And the capacity to, like, think about it like this. You're asking, why is somebody able to launch a drone? Ask yourself the question, could you launch a drone? Like, you as an individual. Could you figure out how to get a Shahed drone and then shoot it up there? If you're part of, like, some little small militia. Like, let's say there's 10 guys. Yeah, you could probably figure that out, right? Okay, so then there you go. What does Shahed mean? That's what the drone's name's... That's the name of the drone. I don't know if it means something or not. I have no idea. But that's what it is. Saw the Indian Souls game and Roach Review candidates too. Yeah, hopefully it's good. It means lawnmower now? Yeah. If you were being attacked, wouldn't you fight back? This is standard warfare. You think that it's standard warfare for Iran to fly drones into hotels in Dubai? How's that standard warfare? Iran gets attacked by America and Israel, and they respond by bombing Qatar and Saudi Arabia. What the fuck? That seems stupid. Yeah, it doesn't even make any sense. Why would somebody do that? That's not standard warfare at all. We destroyed their country, they're retaliating? Well, what do you mean they're retaliating? Who are they, like... So, do you know what a retaliation means? So, this is what a retaliation is when you hit somebody that hit you. This is like somebody hits you and then you turn around and punch your dog. This has nothing to do with... like America or Israel. Why would they fly drones into hotel buildings? We hit them, they hit back, but they're not hitting back. That's the whole point. Aren't you listening to what I'm saying? They're flying drones into hotels. They didn't get hit by a hotel in Dubai. Like, are you listening to what I'm saying? Because I think you're just like repeating talking points. We'll give him a minute. We'll see what he says. You gonna try Valrain's Call? Maybe. I could maybe try that tomorrow if it's any good. I'm not saying they're right, but they're desperate. Well, you know you are. Like, you're saying that it's standard warfare. You saying that it's standard warfare is making an appeal to normalcy. You're saying that this is what happens in a war. And it's not. And then they're do you know what do you even know what the vocabulary that you're using is? It's not a retaliation. If you were desperate, like, how does that make any sense that you're gonna go and fly a drone into a hotel in a completely unrelated country? Japan attacks Pearl Harbor. USA retaliates by striking deep into Mexico. Yeah. We bombed them first, remember? I disagree with that. I think that while we did bomb Iran first, Iran has enacted a proxy war of terror against America for 20 years. Who do you think, all these fucking Hezbollah and Hamas are being funded by? They're being funded by Iran. So I'm not interested in like, oh, wow, we initiated this. No, we didn't. This has been going on for decades. Like, if Iran really cared about taking care of its people and taking care of itself, then they wouldn't be sending all of their money to terrorism groups all across the Middle East to destabilize things. Why would you think about it, right? Your currency is in the shitter. Nobody in your country can afford anything. You have 1 million sanctions on you. Everybody fucking hates you. And you just can't stop sending money to the Houthis. Like, what government does that? It's retarded. The only government that would do that is a completely ideologically captured terrorist government. That's who would do it. Nobody else would do this. That's it. You scream death to America? Yeah. Don't we do it all the time? Do what? When Zach, we know Iran, that every major terrorist group is funded by China. Iran's just a middleman. You think that China is funding every group of Islamic terrorism? Like, there's like a certain type of conspiracy theorist that assumes that everything is also, like, everything is always the part of something greater. Like, people have this desire to always connect one thing to something else. And that's not really the way things go. Just because two people are not aligned with are not aligned with you doesn't mean that they're cooperating. Sometimes there are just groups of people out there that are doing bad stuff. This is exactly why Iran shouldn't have weapons. Well, it's not Iran, really. It's their government. It's a very, very small subset of their government that does not really represent the people, but they oppress them with, like, military. So the people aren't able to rise up. They can't do anything. So they're just being they're just being killed. What about Ukraine? Do you think Ukraine attacking Iranian shipping is standard warfare? I don't know. I'd have to look at that. I haven't seen that. Just to clarify, Reuters report says China is very involved in weapons dealing with both Iran and Pakistan, top 2 state sponsors of terrorism. China is involved with them, but it doesn't mean that China is like funding them. It's totally different. Did you cover the dumbass Candace Owens bombshell evidence about Tyler Robinson being innocent? She's circling the drain. I think that she's burned so much of her credibility with the Charlie Kirk, fucking goose chase, that I don't think anybody's gonna take her seriously after this. Do you think Sneako's circling the drain? No, Sneako's more resilient than that. I don't think he's gonna stop. They have to use asymmetrical warfare because there's no way they'd win peer to peer. It's not really asymmetrical warfare. Like asymmetrical warfare is like in the Revolutionary War, when American revolutionary fighters were picking off British regiments from like the trees or something like that, right? That's asymmetrical warfare. Asymmetrical warfare is not, for example, the American revolutionary fighters going over to Britain and then blowing up a school. Like, that's a very, very different thing. Qatar also funds some Monster General Knowledge. I think they stopped. It's my understanding they did. But that was semi-recently. The moment Candace Owens apologizes, all of our fans are going to go away. Well, she is between a rock and a hard place because she has basically distilled down the most crazy, conspiratorial, insane people possible. So every reasonable person is never going to pay attention to Candace Owens again. Like, Candace Owens is a retard. She's always been retarded, but now she's, like, especially retarded. So she can't apologize because then she sells out the only people that have stuck with her. And she can't keep going because those people are just increasingly more extreme and they'll eventually turn on her. Or she'll end up getting sued or deplatformed. Because the people that are those type of conspiracy nutballs, they will always want, like, it's kind of like nuisance streaming where there's never an answer of what is enough. There's always an answer of how can I get even more? How long do you think it gets better? Mia watches Candace Owens. Oh, God. Mm-hmm. So she's the Foyd Alex Jones? Well, she's worse than Alex Jones. I think she's infinitely worse. The only solutions, get professional help. Yeah, like, I personally think that she's totally cooked. I don't think that there's any sort of coming back and, like, rehabilitating her image or the way that people see her or anything else. Like, I don't really see it happening. There's a Foyd hero? That's bad. Is Il the most anticipated horror game? Yeah, I'd say that's my most anticipated. You're right. You say she's playing Alex Jones? Yeah, I mean, like, Alex Jones definitely fucked up with the Sandy Hook thing. Like, that was really, really stupid for him to do. But, I mean, that's also only, like, one thing. Legend Natural World. Mindless River is coming back from the brink. What is this?
And I just want to bring it to as many people as possible. And that means, evolving what Warcraft means, what it is, and where it's going. We want it to be approachable, and that's also part of it. You know, even with Chris Metzen, we talk about, sometimes he's like, man, I wish we hadn't called it Warcraft. It sounds kind of intimidating. And I just want to bring it to as many people as
It's over.
It's over. Warcraft is fucking cooked, bro. It's gonna get called something else,
Yeah.
and it's fucking woke. Might as well call it Warcraft.
It's been over. Donut Operator ever got blocked by calling it World of Gaycraft? Dude, it's so over. It's called Arts and Crafts. I like that. That's funny. Anyway, I'm gonna call the day and get some food, go out to eat, and so I'll be back on tomorrow, and we're gonna do some more stuff then. I'll probably play some bullshit game tomorrow. I haven't really decided what it's going to be. I might play that game that you guys were suggesting that I try out, the one that I said looked really good but had bad ratings. Yeah, Jibu suggested it to me. I might just try that game tomorrow and see what it's like. But yeah, make sure to give me your feedback for Roach Review for today. And until next time, gentlemen, thank you all very much for watching. I appreciate it. And I will see you all tomorrow. Bye, boys. Peace. See ya.